There's a few people we can still pick up. Not sure if I'm going to exactly, but we at least can. I feel like I may as well, as long as I don't need the supplies immediately to build something. I may as well pick. There are only 10 supplies, and we have wet work, so getting them up to snuff should be no problem. The only downside of wet work that I can figure is that you can only get one promotion per mission, can't you? Or can you have multiple? I don't know. Change the sound check around. We're back in the old classic because I'm spending less time with the soldier loadout screen. So it could be okay. What is your pose here? You okay? You gotta pee? Ben can just piss behind the forklift. That's fine, man. They'll wait. Huh. Strange. This is just an ambush. Couple of our grenadiers. We ended at the very start of the stream. Or ended at the very start of the mission. Last stream. Shouldn't be too bad to do. We were talking about maybe possibly at one point getting just a crew of dudes to help out with the support.
What's with the My Little Pony Alien Centaur on your YouTube channel? D.
Hey, I don't hateable vermin. You gotta watch it. It's Chimera Squad. There's a van in Chimera Squad that's got a sketch of that. So I took it and I colorized it and made it look good as shit. And I put it on the thumbnail because I figured, hell yeah. It's also to commemorate Chimera Squad being streamed. We got it on our BRB screen and also starting soon screen. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, man. I like it. I like it. Camera, please. I like it a lot. But yeah, we were thinking about maybe getting a squad of dudes set up just as like a Exfiltration type deal. It's like snipers and specialists just to long range pick things off and long range support while we get the people out. Because all you gotta do is just, you gotta get to here, but you send a crew of 4 dudes in to help get them out. So we're doing that. We got a couple grenadiers, so they shouldn't need too much help.
On the move.
Because, you know, grenadiers. Friendship is psionic, yeah. I mean, if your friends don't use psionic abilities to make you like them more, are they really your friends? Ugh. Guess just shoot. I don't think you'll do 1 damage. Right. It's I was like, how the fuck did you do 1 damage? It said 3. Dude's just going in stasis. Could be a bit of a problem. We'll see what happens with that. Dudeski, do we have a nice cool spot for you to hang out? Probably not. We will wiggle and waggle our way up there. Try to get into some sort of a supporting position for you.
Oh, hi.
BCTP for HBLU, hello to you too. How you doing? Thank you very much. Tier 1 sub for 7 months on a 7-month streak. Much appreciated. How you doing? How you been? Simply roll a D8 for the rookies and send them to the GTS with the random class rather than sending them on missions. GTS basically gives experience from rookie to squaddy for free. I guess so.
I'm ready for fight.
I suppose we could roll for it. Stasis drops, you take your turn. We're very flankable.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
A small group being aggroed here. I'm assuming they just patrolled into us.
Whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity.
There's also
to detonate
some
those
snakes and
tanks
stuff, so
without
that's like basically the map because there's 7 to 9 enemies on this thing. So there's our 7. There could still be a little pod somewhere.
A purely reptilian species.
And you're using stasis on us. That's
The aliens
strange.
don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
That's a weird choice. That's a really, really weird choice. You should honestly just... Okay, you are still. You still get a turn. Okay. Okay, fine. So, yeah, I'm just going to run up on you and blast you in the face. That'll drop the stasis. Camera, please stop swinging me across the entire fucking map. Just stop it. Give me the dude I want to play. We just had a dude leave stasis just then. Is he not available? No, stasis just lasts even with... Okay, that's fine. You'd think it'd have to be maintained by the guy, no? Oh, God. Yeah, the game tells you it's 7 to 9. Ambush missions are always 7 to 9 for the moment. Nothing too wild. Considering you could have... I guess a solo mission could be ambushed, so anywhere between 5 and 8, because you could have 4 do a mission and get ambushed, and then you send the 4 to help out.
I'm on it.
Chance to shut down 59%. Not terrific.
Moving.
See if we can get a grenade through, though. Because I'm not sure there's actually lost on this map. That's so upsetting. Okay. Well, I at least do damage to the mech. So close. Let's hope we can get the purifier in there, too. Ah, well. Good damage. It's in one-shot territory, though. Just not a whole lot in the way of cover over here is the thing. I don't want to go that far up. We're quite flankable. I guess Krug take a shot. 78%.
That's what we're looking for. Whew. See that?
Yeah, I don't know if one-person ambushes can actually be ambushed. I mean, I know one-person missions are a thing, but can they be ambushes? I don't know. Yeah, we'll find out though at some point. I'm sure it'll let me know. Come around the bus just in case they really run up on us. You can overwatch from back there. Stasis ends. The Viper group was active. And they're just down the alleyway here. We'll see if they do a whole lot. These missions used to just be the people who were on the covert operation mission just go to evac. There was no sending the squad of 4 dudes to help them get out. So, if anything, they've made it a bit easier. Because I think 7 to 9 enemies is kind of just the normal count of enemies. I don't think that's a whole lot different in this. I think just base War of the Chosen had that as a standard thing. Can we, with Krug, you don't have the free hollow target, you got the damn good ground thing, but does that work with Pit? It oughta. Aiming stuff at a lower elevation guy, it should do it. Because I'm thinking I move you a little bit. Move you, pull them in for a little more overwatch.
I'm ready for fight.
I think we'll do that. Because the downside of the purifiers, they don't have a whole lot of range to them. So they're pretty easy to, I guess, manipulate. In a way. Then from here, a flashbang. Dude, you kidding me with this? It's always just like half a tile off. Phew. Phew. Very precise throwing here by Krug. They're disoriented now. I don't know if the disorientation actually helps with them or anything. We'll find out. These dorks.
On your order.
Keep launching grenades at.
Get ready for a surprise.
Hey, how you doing, Sebi? Base world, the chosen, you wouldn't normally be in contact right away, though. Yeah, no, that's just a chance on this. It's not guaranteed you start right next to a group. It just, it places, as far as I can tell, it places where your dudes are, and then on the other end of the map, it puts the evac and your guys for support. And then between those 2 points, it just throws a few pods. And sometimes there will be a pod right in front of you, sometimes there won't be. It's just, a bit RNG. Loot destroyed, but I don't care. How's that guy just got 1 health? Didn't he have 2 health? Ah, jeez, I don't know. Yeah, so far so good with the ambush. A couple purifiers being a little bit annoying, but they're disoriented and we got them on lockdown. 1 pod down already. The purifier pod, and then just one guy here to take out. Currently overwatching. Gross. Alright, we'll deal with you in a minute. Get some folks in for some flanks. Can't really flank with Lithrandal though. Okay. Well, let's see what you can gun down. You just got to flank against one of them, so take that shot. 73%. Camera, please stop it. Quit automatically selecting people. Stop it. Just stop. 80%.
Damn, they're tough.
Stop, camera. And oof. Just the one guy here. Womp. Well, let's step up and overwatch then again.
Affirmative. Covering now.
And Krug, I suppose take the shot. 48% is not terrific. But holy hell, you managed to do it.
Who's keeping score?
I don't believe it. And then the last guy, he might move and get overwatched. We'll see. I'll just take the shot against him. 42%. Handled. And we can move up with you finally. Slowly though, not too fast. Because there could still be a little pod somewhere. Damn. So, will you actually hit somebody with this, or... Yeah, you will. Whoa! You like that or something? Jeez.
Ready to go.
Sounded nice. So... On fire. Got a medkit heal, hunker down no longer extinguishes for some reason. 85% chance, 34% crit. Got him. And more loot. Okay. Reinforcements are yellow, so there will be some reinforcements coming by soon.
Rolling out.
For Advent, obviously. Oh, scope.
Asset secure.
How you doing, Darkest Gungeon?
Rolling out.
Oh right, we have vultures, so we can get double loot. Right.
Heading out.
This is a nasty escape map. Usually they're pretty much a long corridor. Yeah, this is a little bit
Looks like they called
a
it
little
back.
bit of just a large map, which I'm kind of okay with. Like, it's not a huge deal.
Lo tengo.
I wonder, because we didn't get vulture from. Is it always 2 loot that you get? Because we just got the 1 loot with these guys, and they're the ones on the ambush mission. I'm wondering if GTS stuff isn't triggering for these guys. It's just a chance for 2. Okay. And yeah, we've got Taril a bit injured. So we'll have to, you gotta dev mode in their healing, right? Bug with that currently. Darkest Gungeon found a place to move into. Hey, nice. Congrats on that. Taril be far away, or hopefully not.
Moving to position.
Moving.
Poniéndome en
Overwatch. And Krug's gotta do his pistol Overwatch. Lithriandel Overwatch. 1440 feet. Long Overwatch with you, but do what we can. Through the buildings, let's go. I think it'll be clear.
Roger that.
A whole lot of people moving around and all that kind of stuff. What's going on with that? Everyone's just changing things up.
I've got eyes on advent troops.
Oh,
How many
Krug.
is that now? It's still moving. Enemigos
Oh my god.
asistidos.
Great Overwatches. Holy shit. Handled. Probably spent this turn reloading and getting ready for whatever may come. We're just across the street. We're coming. Running along the table. Nice.
I'm all over it.
Just moving to the house next door, so worked out nicely. Previously from Maui to Nevada, been living with your parents since. Hey, nice. Well, not necessarily parents, but family. Nice though. That's cool.
Let's do this.
Can't believe Krug got an Overwatch kill with his pistol. Holy shit.
Lock and load.
Reloading Overwatch.
Ready to engage.
Welcome, Ove.
Scanning.
Watch it.
Affirmativo.
Oops. Oh well.
Move, move, move. Let's move already. Moving to Overwatch. So.
Just run. Would be nice if the game had the alien activity thing display for at least a minimum of a few seconds.
Yeah, brah.
So it doesn't really spoiler that there's nothing left. I'd be okay with
We
that.
fight today, now rest.
I'm on it. Affirmativo. On the move. Tired of waiting around. I'm going. More of them coming in.
So yeah, we'll see what happens with you, with being injured.
Turno a la base.
It's a known bug. As far as I know, there's already a fix for it. It's just going to be patched up in the next release, whenever
All
that
members
is.
of Raid 1 have been successfully evac'd.
Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad to get it started. What happened? One dude's in a fetal position. There's a casket there. It's like we were doing a funeral. This Advent dick showed up. It's traumatizing us, like in the middle of it. We can't believe it. I mean, Krug ain't having it though. You can kind of see somebody over there still, but they're pretty hidden. Total Camarchy, hello, hello. You'd complain there's no way to know and you'd be looking around for the non-existent aliens? Well, no, because the goal is to get out. There's no reason to look for the aliens there. If it's a clear all mission, then obviously it would just end if there's no more. But for a mission where it's just go and leave, now I know it's safe, I'm just sprinting across, it may as well just finish up the mission for me. I have to manually be moving people over and over and over again, sprinting because I know there's no threat anymore. Until eventually maybe reinforcements show up for the enemies? No, it's just, it's a weird period of time of just, there's no threat or anything. We're just moving as far as we can. Do we want free support grenade throw instead of sapper though? And I want needle grenades at some point. I'll go with sapper. I can't not. Krug making his way to Sergeant somehow? I don't believe it. Increased crit chance with more crit damage, 3-turn cooldown. Easier crit chance on the high def or Lone Wolf probably give you that when you're at least 4 tiles away, a max of +12/+12 at 7 or more tiles away from people. We can manage that fairly easily. That ain't too bad. And +12 aim. Good amount. It's a real good amount. A lot easier to get up to the 100+ accuracy with that. Well, Sapper is more for the little cover objects like chairs and tables and stuff. Explosions, I think, will generally not do anything to them. With Sapper, you have a chance to destroy some of the higher health things like, you know, proper walls and all that stuff. Some things have like 15 health though. Even with really good explosives, you're still not going to be able to get through. But like the 10 health stuff, you have a much better chance getting through with that perk. Early on, probably not so great. Later on, when you get plasma grenades and such, much nicer, I'm betting. Jeeves or Givas, one of those. Finished packing early, no Toyota ad. Hey, nice. What you get instead? Yeah, I got a combat protocol. Gotta have it. It's what makes you, you. Suppressor will sell scope. I might sell the basic scope too. I don't know. The basic perception for 4 aim. Yeah. The 5 aim reduces enemy dodge by 25 when we're at a higher elevation. I don't know.
We're getting thin on
Might.
manpower. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Okay. Well done. Yeah. Yeah, they got the supplies. Congrats on the promotion. Which...
Commander,
that is the promotion we've just done, right?
proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next stop.
No, you still got a little bit of experience at the end of that.
You know,
Interesting.
I probably wouldn't be alive today if it weren't for your father. He was something of a miracle worker.
I want blue screen bombs, so your flashbangs are useful against everything?
Sure how he deciphered their system,
Or that one extra
but we'd still
damage?
be half buried in the sand if
That's
he
a tough
hadn't.
call.
He gave everything
We're
he had to
formidable.
keep
I
the
mean,
ship running.
the 2 extra shield and less damage from
He didn't live long enough
explosives,
to see
also
it
pretty
fall.
nice.
We owe you both a debt of gratitude.
You can honor his memory
This
by
is a
using
tough
this
one.
ship to destroy the aliens wherever we find them.
You'll get no argument here.
Oh, they didn't show up on the roster at all. Ah, okay. On that post-mission thing. Wasn't paying that much attention. It's still early. They can go for blue screen bombs. More damage would be really, really terrific, but maybe we can soldier AP into that. It's nice knowing that the flashbang just works on all the things. And you are lightly wounded for a generic amount of hours. So we got to council command that to fix him up. So second question, how do we open the council? And how long do we wait? Baneken's not wounded. Baneken's fine. They didn't take damage. Well, what else do we got here first? Mostly just stuff. 34 ability points is a lot of ability points, man. Oh, for the kills? Gotcha. Four kills. Tempted to go for the improved combat intelligence as well and throw in a technical for it. Get the technicals that high intelligence, or no, not technical, specialist. Get the specialist the high intelligence so they can be both a fighty hacky dude and also a healer man. But they're all mostly busy except Lithrandal. Could throw Lithrandal into it too. Azurin would obviously be the best one because they're already a higher rank. They'll be getting the most out of that. 9 days as well. In 9 days, I think we'll have a new month, so we'll still have it available afterwards. So let's go for that. And Lithrandal.
Understood, Commander. My
Could throw an engineer in to make it a little bit faster, but I don't think I need to do that. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, load of ape. The difference between rookie and veteran is absurd. I don't know why it's so major. It's like, in my mind, a couple difficulties different.
Setting course for the Mexican regional tract.
Yeah, I was thinking that also. More like maybe at the start of next month we fix him up. But I think that's pretty fair. Just the one wound should be just several days. Why have we stopped? I don't know.
The outcome of this research can only
Basic
further
research.
our advances, Commander.
Inspired for the magnetic weapon still? But I could just skip it. Well, no, I can't skip it. Laser's the one to skip. Could go for that. I think we go for that. 50 supplies, 10 alloys. Go for it. Magnetic weapons. Just skip laser weapons.
Eager to begin, Commander.
Last day before your Christmas holiday, just 6.5 hours to go. Man, yeah. Same for my wife. Looking forward to it. Longest week ever, man. Azarine finished officer training for focus fire. We can train up then. Also, spend an action point all allies within range and 20 bonus to critical hit chances for the remainder of the turn. Or everyone in range 4 points of damage resistance through explosive attacks through the end of the next alien turn. Great counter for Blazing Pinions, but I think we'd be getting more use out of. So let's go for that. We've got nobody hiding at all? Okay. Just some soldiers we can recruit up, I think that is what we're getting. Advent Rocketeers. Not sure I fought a Rocketeer. Or maybe once before. I don't think they did anything though. I think I was like, oh, a Rocketeer, we just killed him right away. 2 days, 9 hours until we have to launch. They're currently already extremely light. It's for an engineer and an intel pack, getting a VAP out from the city. We start revealed, so we're going to start with the person, I believe. 19 plus turns. Might as well wait a little bit longer. Let it get up something. Maybe like 120 or so. Maybe we get a few more turns. This one, very light, 10 to 12. 17 hours until we have to launch. I think this is the one that I goofed up on. Even if I were to wait, I don't think we're going to be able to get it down to 7 to 9. I don't really want to spend the intel to make sure that happens. Yeah, nah. That's fine. It was really close, like 115% might have been the threshold or something. So close.
We're targeting an Advent troop transport that Resistance forces managed to disable in this region.
Operation Swamp Valley in the New Mexican wilderness. Yeah, because when I think New Mexico, I think Swamp Valley.
We're expecting heavy resistance at the site.
Right.
Move in and neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the area. Menace 1-5. The Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
And avoid destroying critical supplies. See, like a mission like this, I wouldn't want the Advent turn thing taking ages all the time, always, because the goal is to actually kill them.
Confirmed. Enemy sighted.
But again, it's like, if it got to the point when there are none left, then we've done it. Then the mission ends, so it wouldn't even really be a confusion anyway. You know?
Rolling.
Move out.
Get up to the rock here.
I'm all over it.
We're kind of at the mercy of their patrols. This could get really yucky really fast.
Understood. Moving out. First
God, with 2 snipers, right? Forgot about that.
Closing on target position now. Rolling.
Got a lot of dudes on this, jeez. I really wasn't fucking around with it, huh?
Eyes on the prize.
Hey, see you soon, Mr. Meteor. Have a good one. Okay, they're still there. You guys, I don't know. They really like the edge. Like, they must just be backs pressed against the edge of the map and everything. Holy cow. Go for the Stun Lancer, I think. You can Overwatch. You can Overwatch. think Luke and Zed will have Overwatch. And these two, we keep not Overwatch because you can fire twice normally, and you can slash a guy. You can also fire twice. Jesus Christ, okay. Take out that Stun Lancer first. They're, to me, the most annoying of the three. Crit for 6, well done.
Who's keeping the score?
How about that?
Ooh. 8 people, is that what we got? Or do we have 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is the 8-person team. And so I guess just Overwatch and see if the group off to the side end up coming a little bit closer. God, I love your helmet. Dude, the Templar helmets are so good.
Moving to position.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, everyone else is revealed. So Pedro, it's on you to find these guys. Ah, yeah, just there. Okay.
Target location.
Got it.
Just at the edge of the vision, I think. Like the very edge. Hi! Spotted flanked enemy. Nah. And your turn is done now. I thought you'd be safe here. Oh, well. Plus minus 5 tiles. Jeez, you don't have the perk, and also you've already moved this turn. Yikes. That's pretty bad. Well, take some shots. All right. Flamethrower range, I'm kind of happy with the flamethrower range actually. It's long enough generally. It's not meant to be a long range weapon in this. I feel like if it was a long-range weapon, then it'd be like, well, obviously I'm gonna use a flamethrower all the time, always, whenever I can. And I don't think that's super intended. I think it's more supposed to be a, ah, clutch, I can use a flamethrower. Because fire is damned good. It's like, I think that's reasonable.
Safety's off.
Can't suppress them at all, can you?
I'm going.
From here, maybe. I mean, it's likely going to try to mind control somebody, but see what happens.
Suppressing target. Got it.
Need a full body cover for next turn. Get you up by the wood pile for next turn. We'll see what they do. I'm thinking it's going to be a couple mind control attempts. One of them might even just run and shoot.
Somebody help.
Or just stay there and shoot. Fine. Favorite is when the enemy runs through fire when they weren't burning, so they no longer can do what they plan to do. That's such a Closet 5 misclick right there. It's like, okay, I'm gonna flank this guy. Oh fuck, fire!
Headed there now.
What happened? See if I can gun the guy down without using a grenade, actually. I know, weird, but bear with me here. Nice, 50% chance. Much lower than 40% I would have marked him for somebody else, but 50 is pretty okay.
Back in.
So, I'll just reload with everybody, honestly.
Locked and loaded.
Let's do this. Affirmative, covering now.
No deaths yet. Ooh.
Negative damage.
Really aggressive positioning would probably find more things to fight if I go way out there. Let's slash the Viper.
Found something. Not too shabby. I've got the thing.
An advanced stock. I reckon that'd be... what? Probably more aim. Great flanking spot there. Can we, yeah, kinda. I'm tempted to move up and flamethrower them. It still destroys loot doing that. But it is tempting. The one in the back, please. 60% still. I thought I told you to reload last turn. Oh, you might not have, because you shot already last turn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fine. Well, then you may as well hold the target. The one you see. Is it tempting? Let's just start shooting. You guys get a couple shots.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Working on these gunning one of them down.
No problem, boss.
Scooch you up and frag grenade. Soften it up a little. 5 damage, nice. Can you still get into the flanking spot? Or are we in the way now? No, yeah, we're okay there. 97%. Ah, God. Oh, God.
Moving to designated coordinates.
To the fence, go, go, go! I might even have you just stand out in the middle of nowhere to help get this guy down. 47%. Oh no. Alright, you're flanked here, but come on, Trey Forza, let's do this thing. 50% chance, just kill it, Dad. Thank you. Thank you. Missed point blank, 97% against a flanking target. Oh, that feels so bad. Okay, I'm gonna check. Everybody looking okay. So let's just overwatch a bit. Reposition slightly, be ready for
Moving out.
whatever is next.
Will do. Alles klar.
Copy that. I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay. Enemy spotted!
Move just a few tiles. Oh shit, there they are. Well, good news is It's difficult to miss this shot. Super aggressive position to reveal you by the Viper. But it could be the drone fucks it up and knocks you out for a while, and the Viper just doesn't see you as a target then.
What am I doing with it?
Gross hair trigger. Hey, how you doing, Miga? Welcome, welcome.
Deflection. That is not good.
80%. Dude, you're on a roll this mission. You got a promotion yet?
You want some more?
Yeah, I do. I want all of it. Give it to me. It's kicking ass so far.
Heading to that location. Scanning.
Whatever you say.
Just getting options.
Bestätigt, Überwachung läuft.
I'm on it.
You've got 2 targets to possibly take out. You're currently on fire. I'm gonna suppress you with a gunner. We're gonna take some wild shots at you with everybody else. You ought to burn to death. If not, you move and get shot. You can't really do abilities while on fire.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Make it as guaranteed as I possibly can. 1 soldier wounded, but that's alright.
Congrats on getting partner status on Twitch. I've always wanted to my own Krug emote.
Hey, Colio. Thank you very much. Your own Krug emote. Oh, jeez. We do have a Krug emote, but I got new emotes. I got them in. Thank you very much, Colio. Thank you as well, Mega. Yeah, I got partner a couple weeks back. I think 3 Fridays ago. 2 Fridays ago. Something like that. Bunch more emote slots. We have like 15 available for tier 1. I also have 5 emote slots for tier 2 and tier 3 subs. I don't know what to do with all these slots. I've uploaded a few more emotes to use. Really just... Well... Let's go with mob, but let's change location. This location sucks to deal with. Whoa. Wedge. It's so busy. It's so busy. Dude's getting food, one's squatting, one's doing a cool punch but getting assassinated. One's just shooting, one's got a cute little toy. I was hoping for like kind of a little, a sneaky image. Oh. It's out from behind the tree. Oh yeah, also yes, because I'm partner now. There's more first founders badges now. I think it's the first 20 subs instead of the first 10 or something like that.
They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire...
This is the XCOM 2 Tactical Legacy Pack, I think, added in the soundtrack for the like remakes of the classic songs or so.
It's always good for morale when we ace a mission like that.
So that's what we've got on. Of course, Dave GC, the one who did, I think, the most that mission. No promotion for you. Deserved it, though. Corporal, we're gonna go with the... Yeah, I think pump action. The potential spiky damage output of that is I can't resist that. Make your rockets a lot more accurate. LWotC. Additional crit for each enemy you see. Additional point of base damage when using guns. Aim in Overwatch and other reaction shots if they critically hit. Center mass though, especially since you fire twice. And then Blade Storm. Hell yes. I typically go with Shredder, but I might go with Hail of Bullets. I'll try Hail of Bullets. It was nice in Chimera Squad. Rapid targeting? Oh no, death from above. Rapid targeting is a good one to get secondary if you have the soldier AP for it. And then the Ever Vigilant. Yeah. Okay, a lot of stuff. Sectoid corpses as well, 4 of them. Mwah. Yeah, those are good missions to do. Lot of corpses on that. Oh my god. Yeah, we need more of those. Like, so many more. Keep doing the research on the magnetic weapons, though, because... Well, it was inspired, and I feel like canceling it would kind of undo a lot, right? Let that get capped out. Now we have to do it 133%. Might give us a couple more turns to do it. When it's an evac escort thing, I want as much time as possible for it. I don't want to mess around with these missions. These can go so horribly wrong so quickly. Toast Hawaii. I have actually, yes. I both know what that is and have had it for dinner. It was delicious. Super tasty. Had a whole tray of it for dinner and I was already kind of full and they're like, there's a whole nother tray still. I'll make room. Really yummy. Your favorite German dish? Oof. It's up there for me. I'm still just enjoying bread. Honestly. Oh my god, it's Axe. I forgot. I forgot. We got his first appearance this run. Come on, camera. No, the other. Just. Ish? That's no butter. What are you doing with your wrists, though? That's a bit odd looking. Man, I can't wait to see him stomp up and slash someone. Really looking forward to that.
Our oppressors are near.
There's one. Oh, he's ready. I can't run though. Who can he slash? Just the drone. Less exciting.
Rolling.
Oh, you're the VIP. I was like, this soldier sucks. I can't do anything. Not a soldier. A VIP.
Here I come.
Makes a lot of sense. I'll have you take the shot. You're still out in the open. But 82% is pretty good. I feel like most people could make that. I guess you just don't wanna.
Deflection.
Dr. Doom Jazz, but without the nice abs? I need more context. What's Dr. Doom Jazz? Stay safe, stay hidden.
Poniéndome guardia.
Eyes on the prize.
And you stay the heck down.
Here I come.
Yeah, there they are. Oh, boo, spotted enemy. The one single tile up here you saw, I happened to walk on. You know, fuck you. Fuck you. Go down and cut this rocketeer. Go get him. Jeez, Axe, come here.
Who's keeping score? My strike surges forth.
I wanted to see where the blades, like, where exactly the blades come from. Just like your general fist, or is it still kind of in the wristy bit? Like, up in there? Or... Oh my god, I'm so hyped for this axe. It's not the crit champion that the previous axe was. It would have been nice to have seen that come to fruition a little bit more. Because the way I was going, it'd be like he'd always have at least a 50% chance to crit all the time, the way that was going. Which, for a guy who can blade storm and all that, is pretty sugoi. Axe is a girl? Yeah, absolutely. Axe is axe. Templar rolled a +2 base damage and +30% crit on close range XCOM abilities. Oh my god. That's good. You get Executioner on there as well. Let's make him extra powerful against dudes who are weakened.
Moving to position. Scanning.
Axe doesn't need a bathroom.
Rolling.
Axe just drop pants and does it in front of everybody, showing dominance. What, are you gonna tell Axe no? Let me know how that goes.
Heading to that location.
Ah, 4 damage. Drop her own pants with those arms. Can she pull the pants back up after? No. No. Someone else has got to do it. If Axe tells you to put their pants on, you better damn well do it. Again, you're not telling it no. So annoying you guys have gone down below. It's a really good spot. It's a really good spot to hide. Can't really get you there, although. Does anybody get missed this like little walkway bridge plaza thing? Fuck him. Did you really just say that? It sounded a lot like you said fuck him. Nice. And blast him. Easy peasy.
Blanco estilo batido.
I'm on it. I'm on it. A good decision.
Is that an axe in your pants, or are you just pleased to see? Oh no, it actually is an axe. Oh god. Yeah. What do you think when I meant that Axe knows how to blade storm?
Headed there now.
What'd you think I meant? Hang out in the corner, be ready to climb up the pipe. We'll see if it's clear. If it is, awesome. If not, fine.
I'll go quickly.
Misty Meteor can watch the way with a sniper rifle, Advent Gunner being an actual turret.
Tired of waiting around.
Couple Shinobis slashing the flanks.
Affirmative, covering knife.
I'm on it. Monto la guardia. En guardia.
On Overwatch.
I think you're okay to move in. A little bit at least. Hey, morning, Cav. How you doing? Completely absorbed by Cyberpunk 2077. Want to throw my name in the hat anyway, so passing by here. Hey, yeah. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping in, saying hey at least. Glad to see that you're doing all right. Enjoy.
Moving to position.
Yeah, you see a couple, but do they see you? I don't think they should. No. In fact, I'm not really sure. Maybe like a passing glance through the window or something? Not really sure how you saw they were there. I don't think we're supposed to know they're there. I'm gonna pretend I don't know they're there. And I would have moved Axe up to here. Then, oh no, we spotted dudes. We would have found them right away anyway. No problem. Just can't reach. Who can you snipe? 46% a sentry? Give it a go.
This is it, right?
I won't say no to potential free damage from across the world. It is XCOM after all, and death from above. Right. Times like this, it'd be kind of cool to have the stock. I might keep a few stocks just for the sniper rifle, just for that. Like, if you get death from above and you got nothing to do, I'll probably give you the free reload thing on your sniper rifle anyway, so you can reload and fire if need be. But otherwise, like right now, you could steady aim for next turn and be ready for whatever else comes. You know? I don't know if I want to run you in there. There's still somebody else out there, I think. Run and gun. We'll get up there. Nightbot can at least help out. I think we go for Volt. Probably kill him. Fine. But
Seems doable.
scoot you over for later. Run you down. Scoot you up into cover. We're not going to just run you in there. And you can hide inside behind full body cover, hunkered down. Not taking any chances with your shenanigans. I'll even arc pulser this guy. If it misses, it'll still disorient him. Or you hit him and knock him out for the turn. That works too. Ladies and gentlemen, we can press the advantage a little bit if we'd like. Yeah, I'm just on rookie Gamirkat. Veteran was even being too bullshit. Playing Long War of the Chosen on commander difficulty is yeesh, I don't know about that. That'd be tough. 42%. Oh my god, easily. Mr. Meteor is too good.
Well, how about that?
What, can you even pistol the guy from over here? No, okay, pistol Overwatch. I would have gone for it just to see if you did.
Suffer my rage.
I think Veteran is like... I think Veteran pushes it. I think Veteran is a little bit like Legend on XCOM 2. Like, you can do it under the right circumstances with a little bit of luck. There's hard parts, there's easier parts. But anything higher than Veteran, I really think you gotta do some crazy exploit or something to be able to manage it. Unless you're just insanely lucky. But I was having really bad RNG with Veteran, so I dropped it down to Rookie. But geez, Rookie is maybe too easy, we'll see. Because I know there's going to be a bunch of bullshit stuff going on still, even on Rookie, so maybe it's a little more tolerable than this way.
10-4.
Don't know. But I can still offer valuable feedback even on a Rookie. So I don't feel too bad about this.
Orders confirmed. On the
Great scouting, Thorgan. Man, you didn't do anything this mission, but you can go. So I think we'll be able to get out of here before reinforcements show up, because they're still not yellow reinforcements.
Sono in allerta. Overwatch.
Too close to the heat.
Yeah, now there's nothing going on.
Copy that.
Easy peasy.
Voy a ello.
Solid copy. Copy that.
I don't really want to get into it too much, but I feel like CD Projekt Red forgot to bribe reviewers and forgot to buy their reviews, and they tried to do it legit, and they're paying the price for it. Because reviewers are actually being honest about the game, which is really fucking surprising. There is no reason for reviewers to actually be honest right now.
No need to ask twice.
Unless there's some huge, massive smear campaign from every other development company in the world right now. I don't know.
I'm going.
That's all weird. But hey, I mean, if you're enjoying, because I don't really know anything about it, I'm still blind to the whole situation.
Corriendo.
If you are enjoying it, then hey, have a great time with it. You know, don't let people tell you how to have fun or to not have fun or whatever.
I'm gone.
I look forward to playing it probably like middle of next year or something like that. That's typically how it goes. I said it before, I'd probably play the game. I forgot what date I gave, but I'd probably play it like August or September or something next year. And it'd probably be the type of thing where I started off with like, yeah, I didn't really, didn't play the game at release, didn't look into it at all because I wanted to go into it blindly, and you know, here we are, taking a look at it. That's usually how it is for me. I'm usually pretty slow getting around to it because I don't really need to play a game as soon as it releases. I'm okay with waiting a little bit, waiting for some, like, you know, hardware compatibilities and all that to get sorted, because that's going to upset me more than anything else. I can deal with weird bugs and oddities and clipping issues and physics problems, but if I just randomly get garbage frame rate periodically because of some reason, it's going to be no bueno. Dude, fuck it. Axe gets his own photo. I don't care. Rise up and join them. Bam.
A mug like that, you might get Advent to surrender after all.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Average damage dealt 4. Pretty nice.
Squad made it back whole, and the aliens paid the price. Great
Mr.
work.
Meter for a promotion, well deserved. Give you damn good ground. Ah, also Advent Gunner and Valkyrie. I'm really not sure about Flush. If the damage and dodge penalties are like really super good. Yeah, 10 defense, 30 dodge. It's not that great. Good for wrecking dodge, but it's the defense that I'd really want to be wrecking. Because you know you're going to flush them and they're just going to move like a tile next to them into even better cover or a more annoying spot or something like that. And lockdown, so your suppression is actually fairly accurate if they decide to do something. We might go for that. Can't decide if I want to go defense or better Overwatch stuff. Let's go better Overwatch stuff. I think I get more value out of the suppression. And then probably Shadow Step. Go Shadow Step. Sell the data pad probably. So Laura Stewart, our third engineer, because I've bought, I think I bought the other two engineers, didn't I? Right away I bought one. Recently I bought one. I think that might be the first engineer that we actually got through a mission. Haven't been getting many opportunities for that.
I've got to hand it to the aliens. The invasion was one thing. All their advanced technology. They had the drop on us for sure. But Advent, there's something we could never have prepared for, even with better gear. Between the propaganda, the handouts, and a seemingly endless supply of reinforcing peacekeepers.
See, we're working on the debris.
Trouble for an upstart resistance movement.
The power coil for the power relay. I think training center over here. At some point we need to dig through this to make room for, I think, the workshop we were gonna put there. Yeah, whoops. It could even be, depending how it goes, I might even put the, because we got a sectoid to research now, I might even put the Psi Lab in one of those spots. I really need a training center though. We're getting a lot of AP. I don't think victim blaming people for strobing effects in games is very fair. Games always have the flickering and strobing light effect warning at the beginning. Because it's always there, I think people don't take it seriously, and the one time it's actually a serious thing, people ignored the warning? I don't know. I wouldn't victim blame for that, though.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
There's Lithrandal for the experience. This was the combat intelligence increase to just high, but that's fine. And we should be at like the end of the month, yeah, just about the end of the month. I might just wait, actually. Because we can get another intelligence increase for the... not technician. No, yeah, specialist. Oh, the engineer guys with the robot, the gremlin mans. I think I'll just wait, because, like, in a day, we'll be able to... in even hours in-game, we'll be able to get a whole refresh on all that stuff. We could throw somebody in to get smarter, more AP for them. And then we'll probably look for the Rapers. I'm not super hyped about Rapers, but see about doing Raper stuff.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the
Proving Ground Training Center. I need more power for the training center, though? Oh, that's okay. That's fine. This is just about finished up. The spare engineer we can throw in here. Speed that up. This will be done tomorrow. We can move the power relay down there. Get rid of the old power relay. We're in a workshop in place of the power relay, I think is what we're going with. And there's another spare contact. Man, at this rate, I'm not going to need the whole satellite thing. We'll be able to just talk to everybody. Can we move the topic away from the whole cyberpunk thing and victim blaming and saying that natural selection needs to take place if people are too dumb to play games that could potentially give a seizure? Like, I can pretty much guarantee you don't know anything about seizures or how light phenomenon work with that kind of stuff. Just relax. Take it easy. Move the topic. We're done with this. The man's got a gun. He will start shooting soon. I can smell it. I smell his want. Black market? Been a little bit. Oh right, the month ends on like the 20th, not the 1st. I forgot about the... so I don't know when we get new stuff, actually. Oh, jeez. Well, now I don't know what to go with. I guess we'll find the Reapers. We'll just see what happens. What, can't you smell it too, Valkyrie? You don't smell... You don't smell his wand? Iron Skin, I gotta just throw on somebody. I'll never know who to throw it on otherwise. And pretty much anybody I throw it on, it's gonna be like a, oh, good thing I got that, because sometimes stun lancers attack weird dudes. Sometimes they just run into your backline and just go for somebody at random. It might actually even literally be random, so I'm just gonna throw it on somebody. The basic suppressor. A standard one. Don't know. The +4 in perception. I'll save up for a better one. Although you said I could put a PCS on somebody. When I put something else on them, I do get the old one back. Like, that is definitely a thing for Long War of the Chosen specifically, not just Long War 2. Just to confirm. Because then I may as well throw it onto a sniper. And the scope I may as well throw onto a sniper too. Depth perception I'm not sure I really care about too much. A lot of stuff for anti-dodge. There's not a whole lot of dodgy enemies in this. It could be that's in there to take off from Grays, because I think the Grays band cut into dodge a little bit, didn't it? I forgot exactly how it is. I don't know. I'm getting rid of it though. The hair triggers we're getting rid of. The data pad we get rid of. The advanced stock I think we keep for a sniper, definitely.
5 month already, Jeebus.
Hey, Baneken. Man, next month for your promotion. Thank you very much. Welcome. Hope you're doing okay. Because that's great. You get a kill from above, then steady the weapon, so next one you get +20 aim, 20 crit chance. Although it does just say next shot, not even next turn, just next shot. I make it even better. But I think we go for that on snipers. Because then a dude can be behind cover and it's still kind of okay. And autoloaders we can throw on the sniper. Really just all the stuff goes onto snipers. That's a little bit how it's going. A little bit how it's going. Okay. 50 supplies. Doesn't seem like a whole lot, but I'll take it. And let's try the PCS thing, just to confirm. I'm okay with wasting the basic PCS, if it means that I get 100% confirmation on how exactly this is working. Krug? Actually, I don't know. Do I work on making Krug a better sharpshooter, or do I just put the effort into the ones that can actually aim? Because we got a lot of sharpshooters, and Krug may as well just be a pistol dork. Maybe we go with, like, Lucazette or Dave, somebody who's already pretty accurate, and just really beef him up there. We will see. PCS. So if I put on basic perception, can be replaced but not reused. Jesus, hold on, give me a minute. We're in emote only chat for a little bit. Everybody just calm the fuck down, seriously. Holy shit. Fucking lax. Advanced perception on. Removing it will just, okay, this is straight up saying that the old PCS will just straight up just go away. So maybe it was in the case of Long War 2 where you could just swap stuff out like that if you replace it. But in this, it doesn't seem to be the thing. So Lucas, that's got a standard one. That's okay. Dave can have a fancier one. He's got the cloak anyway. He's the cooler guy. I mean, come on. Are you even really a sniper if you don't have a cool cloak? I don't think so. And then our rifles that aren't modded.
From what I've heard, the resistance has already seen a boost in their...
Because you don't necessarily need to keep this on. The advanced stock.
And now they'll be expecting us to...
And yeah, the basic scope and then the autoloader. So then that way you can have your free reload if you need it.
Things are just starting to get interesting.
You've got the scope for a bit more aim just in general. And then you can get a kill from the high ground and still use the stock to make your next shot even better. And if you're a little bit thirsty, you got the water sippy there. Easy peasy. And we don't really have a PCS for you at all. I think a sniper doesn't get the iron skin though. We'll give that to like... yeah, maybe like Leo Kai or something like that. Just somebody who's going to be out and about, a potential target for the stun guy. Are we okay to... You can't share your own channel. What am I trying? Are we okay to go off of emotes only mode? Are we okay now? Can we be adults for a minute? And not get super upset about video games? Research your ability card for... That's what I was thinking too, but then I was told that it's just a thing that you can generally have. A little bit like just the weapon mods and all that, but I wouldn't think that it would just give it to you straight away. It'd be really convenient, don't get me wrong, but also like really good then, because then you just need to keep up just with a few superior PCSs that you can craft at the GTS, and then you're good and set to go, you know? Having them be an expendable thing, I think, is a bit required. So what do we got now for Tyrell to get them not wounded? Because they just had the 1 health wound. It's just a bit of an ambush bug. It's been like 8 or 9 days. I think they're generally healthy enough. I think we can dev mode them to be back up in order. I just don't know how to dev console. I'm imagining it's a launch option that I have to set. And then since I don't really know when the month is actually ending, I think it was around the 20th. But we can get Terzero in with, do you have a friend? You got a friend, Terzero? Leroy hashtag. Well, they're currently out for a couple more days, so you're gonna have to go in with Super Krug. I'm sorry to say it. It's just how it is. Super Krug with the Super Sniper. Should probably take it off you first, but too bad. Go discover the Reapers. Oh, jeez. 0 deaths? We might have 0 deaths, yeah. I know we had some people who were bleeding out. Like, it got close. It got real close for a little bit. Oh.
Do you dream of understanding the nonsense that's constantly being spewed in your face whenever you step
the memorial poster there, just some guy going yes while getting promoted. That's okay. At least it's not one of those random closed casket promotion images that I sometimes get. God, those are horrible.
Isn't it awesome?
Did we get a little thing on the thing or so? Ignore the random zooming as I scroll through a chat for dev mode. Nothing? Okay. Okay. I'm assuming he's on call or doing some work thing. Frickin' morons, my guy for the dev mode stuff. I'm imagining it's a launch setting I gotta set, and we can launch the game with that, and we cheat you into be healthy again, because it's a current known bug. It's already been fixed up. It's just going to be a released update one of these days. And nobody's hidden. Everything's cool there. We're kind of set to go for that network tower. I mean, I sent a couple of my best just now out, but in just a few more days, we'll have everybody up and ready. Yeah, alternate launcher. Yeah, absolutely. Allow council to the launch options. Well, okay. Let's head out and do that real quick. One moment while we get you healthy, because it's been long enough. I think you'll be fine. Probably just out for like 6 or 7 hours or so. Options, settings, active arguments. Bam. Run War of the Chosen. So now we push in tilde for it, or is it umlaut U, or I think it was Fallout 4. I'm used to it being tilde to the left of 1. Above tab is the although on this keyboard that's not tilde, it's more upper caret and degree symbol sign. I'm used to that being the console button, but on Fallout 4 I think it was like umlaut O or umlaut U or something. It's really strange. And wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Okay, yeah, it is. Nice. So load it up. Set soldier stats, 2 HP value, first name, last name. And not 1. You said 1 deletes them from existence. So I wonder what all the things are. We had to quickly head out for the dev mode thing because we need to get Roberto Terrell back out from being wounded. It's been 8-9 days in game. They should be healthy right now, but due to a bug, they'll never recover. So we got set soldier stats, 2 HP value. First name, last name. Roberta Tarl. Do I need quotes? I'm gonna put in quotes. If I don't need quotes, then fine. HP value should be 7. Quotes are required. Oh, okay. So 7 because why? Oh, I see. I got you. HP value is a variable that I'm putting in, and that's 7. And we're going with 7 because I'm not sure why. They have 5 max health. Oh no, 5. Yeah, 5. So their max HP is 6. So it needs to be 7? Seems a bit strange. Set soldier stats 2, 7, Roberta Terrell. Nah. Oh, there we go. Now I have this thing. So E-stat, new stat, unit name as a string, and then that base stat. I don't think we need to worry about that. Oh, jeez, I don't think we got this right. Oh, set soldier stat, not stats. We happy with that now? It's not updating? Okay, no, we're good now. Yeah, it's soldier stat, not soldier stats. Ah, jeez. Okay, cool. So you're back up in order. And you don't have, like, anything too insane going on, or you don't have, like, 5 billion of anything. 92 aim is pretty significant, but I think that was normal. Good to go. Set soldier stat 2. The max HP plus 1, and soldier name is the syntax. Okay. Okay, sure. Ta-da! Cool. And again, that'll be fixed up in the next version. That's just the people who are out on the covert op mission who get ambushed. If they take damage, then they never recover. But we're kind of sort of ready to do the network tower. I think I'll wait just a few more days for the skirmisher at least, and LWotC, one of our better rangers, to be back up in order. We can see about going for that, because it was just a few people that we sent to do that. It was, I think maybe even only 4. Okay, 5. So we'll wait a little bit. We'll do that to learn the location of the regional HQ. Also get a little bit of intel. Don't really care too much about that though. And
Sector 8, Mexico.
And yeah, I would like to liberate the region earlier than later because that got a little bit wild. Although I did wait a couple of months longer than I needed to, which really fucked everything up. And then with that shielded, we have some supplies. Can build our power relay there.
Power relay construction initiated.
And yeah, throw somebody in, make that happen faster, and to make that happen even faster, we'll scan for the increased building speed. It'll be done in 4 days. Probably a little more than 3 days with the skirmisher HQ scan going on. The entire base just stands around this guy who's just perpetually injured and bleeding out because they're like, I don't know, they got a blood clotting disease or something. We just spray him down with that crazy spray that we use. Just really large dose of it.
Under your leadership, Commander, and you have
unknown cause. Minus 13 now. It's getting up there. It is getting up there. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I like the plus 15% rewards. And sure, I'll grab that now.
New course.
Ossifer training for Azarine. Carry on, not gonna throw you back in, because I might be using it here.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
One more upgrade could be, but I'm gonna be using them on this mission here pretty soon. Put you on supply as well. And probably take you guys out and put in somebody else for a little bit too. Somebody a little more higher rank. Jeez, we'll throw in Wolf Track for a little bit there. Get Nightbot in. And New Mexico. Currently Chewy Chupacabra. Switch this over to... Let's see. Because I'll probably use Azarine. Griffin God. I'd like to use LWotC. I'd like to use Leroy hashtag. It's a real shame about your accuracy. The real shame. 71 is pretty terrible in comparison. Like, everybody else is over 80 pretty much. Where's our best shinobi? Covert action. Valkyrie then. Okay. Go for Naz for a bit, because we'll have a ranger and LWotC set up for the tower. And since you guys are higher rank, you might be a bit better about finding the dude who's stealing stuff. Oh wow, power relay. And we can go into however it is we go into this view. There it is. Power relay to remove it. And then training center, workshop, training center. What was I gonna put here? maybe comms or proving ground, I suppose. But I think scientists go into the proving ground, don't they? I think I made that mistake last time where I thought proving ground was engineers. Let's say we're Shen contestant produce new things though. That should be engineer. Because I was thinking workshop here, because the resistance ring can have 2 workshop dudes put into it. With the digital network upgrade, we can have an additional staff slot. So 2 engineers can go there, so the workshop works out pretty well for that. There's 1 dude there, can fully staff the resistance ring. And then if we ever upgrade the workshop, we can then get more gremlins staffed into here. Which could be... I guess, yeah, proving ground. So yeah, training center here, because the training center... we don't staff anybody, and we staff just soldiers into the training center for either bonds or training them as a specific thing. No, this GTS. I think training center here. God damn it. Yeah, sure. Get in there, Kenzo. Something like that. Gosh, I don't know.
We completed our research in remarkable time.
I remember when you needed for Dwarf Fortress like a super duper powerful dual core CPU to be able to play it for very long because it didn't have multi-threading at all. So it's like, oh yeah, you know, I got a 12 core processor. Well, you're super fucked because those first 2 cores suck for it. Oh man. There was a time when I was thinking about building a little like ITX form computer just for Dwarf Fortress. And it would just have a dual core processor. Oh god, this is gonna be so loud. Ow. Ah, god. Because their noise floor was at like minus 25. A mag shorty? Upgraded version of the sawed-off shotgun. Okay. The gauntlet. The stutter mag. Lightweight version of the magnetic rifle. Oh, right, yeah, that's the SMG. The image is just a bit broken. The advanced grenade launcher, the mag pistol, the mag auto pistol, the bullpup. Advanced magnetic weaponry is inspired. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, let's go for it. I want sectoid autopsy, but I can't pass on inspired advanced magnetic weaponry. So 11 days left with that. That's pretty good. And if I were to take you out, now how long is it? 9 days. Shave off a couple because we don't have anybody wounded. Remind me that I've done that. Here's a project that allows running native Linux 86 programs on the Raspberry Pi.
Picking up some weird transmissions
nice.
Lately. It sounds a little like German, but it's...
So I can mod a TI-86 calculator, gut it a little bit with a Raspberry Pi, and I can play games on that then. Oh. Beautiful. And network tower. Let's launch. Frickin' Moron gifted us up to Jeeves. Thank you very much for that. Jeeves, you don't have to watch through any ads anymore, at least on my channel. Congratulations, and thank you very much, Frickin' Moron. No more Toyota ads, yeah. Happy holidays. Yeah, skirmisher with not a whole lot. I'll give you a med kit. We can leave it at that. Azarine, obviously. Gonna give you ceramic plating and a frag med kit. The grenade launcher, grenade. Flashbang. That's fine. Leo Kai. Yeah. And then a heavy and Griffin God. If I were to bring a Shinobi instead, that would have been Thorgan, which, fine. I think I'm okay with this. We got a couple medkits. A literal couple of medkits. Got another medkit in there, so we don't have a whole lot in the way of flashbangs. No smokes at all. 1 flashbang. That's okay though. Go, 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 go. 4 days, 19 hours that'll take. The loadout screen is it's so bad. It's a great homage. It's a fantastic reference. But it needs to be like 10 seconds long. It can't be used on a loadout screen of a tactics game. That's a really bad decision. Keep building faster. It'll take about 4 days to infiltrate, not too terribly long. Resistance communication. Hey, Operation Dragonfall. Let's fall that dragon. So it was in the East Coast we have found the Faceless.
Setting course for the eastern U.S.
Let's go! Yeah, for the takeoff part? Exactly perfect. That's totally fine. But like while I'm equipping dudes? Oh hey, I got coffee left. Good. Wow, we're actually almost at noon already. The day is flying by. I feel like we haven't done anything today. Have I? I feel like I've done 2 missions. Right. So, anybody here actually fancy? I don't think so. It's still pretty early. Yeah, no, nothing really fancy. Shotgun, assault rifle, SMG, assault rifle, but you're Nightbot. Okay. So, neutralize enemy targets. We're in the bottom corner. They could be anywhere.
Moving on target location.
Let's get them. It's a bit cheesy and nerdy, but you know what you could do with an old GPU that you don't need anymore is get it really cleaned up. Like, you know, take the heatsink and all that off and clean it like really good. You get like a glass frame for it or something like that, like a little display box. You can just hang it as a display item.
And there now.
If like there's actually nothing you want to do with the other thing, but you still want to hang on to it, but not just throw it into a drawer for the rest of its lifetime. Some GPUs look pretty nice, and I think you can even get just like aftermarket heat shrouds for it, and make it look really nice if you need to do that. If it's a 1086, if I'm reading that right, should still be okay for a little while though.
Moving to designated coordinates.
A little while though, like a little while, like. Probably want to replace it this next year.
Moving to designated position.
Because I think the 1060 was.
Got it.
Wasn't 1060 part of the lawsuit against Nvidia with the misleading memory? I think the 1060 and 1070 were a part of that.
Armed and ready.
Moving out. Got it covered.
The 970? Okay.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Good to go.
Yeah, 970. Because I think at that point I I had 2 970s at that time, an SLI, because I thought like, well, the 970 is fairly cheap, and I got it like on a really cool sale, so it was like, you know, compared to the 980, it was like $60 more for 2 970s, and if I could get them to support SLI and game actually takes advantage of SLI, maybe it's worth it. You know the fun thing about SLI? Nothing supports it. Nothing supports it. Don't believe the lies. Nothing supports SLI anymore. Not a thing. The performance increase, 0 to 5%. It's awful. Don't bother with it. Just creates issues. It only creates issues. SLI is so dead. And I say nowadays, this was in the 970 days, so 3 years ago?
On my way. Overwatch.
Horrible. But hey, I had never had SLI before, so it was a learning experience for me.
Confirmed. Eyes on the prize.
Yeah, you're better off just leaving them as separate GPUs to drive different things. Yeah, that's
Confirmed.
Cool concept, nice hype, very Nvidia. I mean, that's Nvidia though for you, isn't it? Nowadays they got a lot of hype stuff. That's just the advent group. There will be an advent group here. There should be another advent group somewhere with a civilian in it that's actually a faceless. We may as well just take this group now.
Moving on target location.
I don't really know the best way to take them. Can we, like, sneakily open this door? He'd be flanking. You don't see him though.
Designated position.
Should be okay. Yeah. Open the door. I'm gonna have you run and gun. Don't get too excited though. You're just running up to a rock. So you can maybe fire, maybe overwatch. While I work to get some more people inside here. Because it's a slightly better spot for me. God, these SMG dorks though. Ick. Just ick. Can you throw a grenade at least? Oh god, your throwing arm is horrible. It's TFTD all over again. Okay. You can overwatch. You can shoot a guy. You can shoot a guy because you've actually got a weapon. You've got a shotgun. You can throw a grenade though and hit 2 of them. Okay, let's go for that right here, right now. Grenade a drone into guy. Bam. Yeah, it was a part of the memory of the 970 was just like a slightly faster memory, but that it wasn't used all the time, only under certain conditions. Through general use, you were actually running like, I don't know, like 15% less memory than actually advertised. How much of a difference does it make? I don't know, but on paper it looked like the 970 was a much better choice economically than it really was. But like, if you can't afford a 980, you're getting a 970 regardless. So I don't think it really influenced too many decisions. It's kind of one of those things. You'd think the rookies have pinpoint accuracy with the grenades. Oh my god, could you imagine? You know, would that be a problem in this actually? Because the rockets have the plus-minus thing. Would it be possible or worthwhile for just grenades in general to have it? Because grenades are really good. Like, so good. I'm tempted to say too good a lot of the time because it's like, oh, well, I guess we'll just throw a grenade. And it's free damage, basically.
Alright, I'll go. Perfect.
I think I'd be interested in trying that. You've seen someone mod in Grenade Scatter? Yeah, I think I'd like to try it and see just how it is.
Whatever you say.
That might not be too bad, because grenades are a little bit too good. They don't destroy as much cover in this. And they have a little bit of damage variance, which makes it a little better. But is it enough? I don't know.
Enemy is still up. Come get some.
I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch. Oh, perfect.
All you saw, I'd like to point out, all you saw during that Overwatch was just some person walking. You didn't see Advent. They were out of your vision. They weren't a faceless yet either. That was just some dude walking around. You're like, I'm gonna shoot at them. Oh fuck, I missed. And then it turns into a big slime monster. You're very lucky.
Don't even think
could have just been some dude walking around, though.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Found something. Impressed yet? Damn, they're tough.
Astigmatism is a slightly odd curvature of the eyeball. It's not perfectly round. It's got a little bump on it. It's just a little bit different. I've got a slight astigmatism.
Come get some.
The most annoying thing with it is, once upon a time, you wouldn't be able to have contact lenses with it because it was too difficult to manage that. Nowadays, it's no problem. But also, lights a lot of the time have a like a beam coming out from it, like pretty much always with astigmatism. The glasses that I've got now correct for it a little bit, which is really nice.
Come on.
Advanced IFF identification systems. Ah, yes, okay. That must explain part of the gun size, right? It's just the integrated electronics and you know, computer learning algorithms inside the guns to identify friend and foe. Of course. And naturally we give it to just standard resistance rebels. I mean, obviously. Let's see, like times like this, it's like, I guess I'll throw a grenade. Dude's in a kind of annoying spot that I can't super easily flank. Free damage. You throw enough grenades, you can bring it down.
Got it.
I like the faceless icon being a little spooky ghost, or maybe a haunted tooth. Could be a haunted tooth. I hate lens flares just in general, because it makes no fucking sense for a lens flare to be a thing. My character's head is not a camera. And no, the gas mask in Stalker doesn't count as a lens system that would create lens flare. That's not how that works.
Sure thing.
I'm also just generally I'm pretty against a lot of post-processing stuff, because a lot of the time, post-processing is like an equalizer in audio. It's nice when you use it a little bit for really specific things, but a little bit can very easily become too much, and when it becomes too much, it's definitely too much. Or I guess like some spices in cooking, you know? They're only good when you have just a little bit of it. But if you put in too much cinnamon, an example, holy shit, is that too much cinnamon? It's a bit obvious. Can you get the kill? How much health does it have? 3? Okay, yeah, go for it. Because I don't know if the Haven dudes get actually experience on this mission, so I may as well give it to Nightbot. Cool. Well, salt's one of those things where you can have a lot of salt, and then you can have a bit too much salt, and then quite a bit too much salt, and then definitely too much salt. There's a bit of a threshold there. Cinnamon, though, it's either it's okay or bam, suddenly there's way too much. So salt's not exactly. I love this thumbs up. He's so just like so emotional. It's just like, oh yeah, hey, thumbs up, man. I like it. Go for it. A box flying in from the side to take him out. 10 out of 10. Now, maybe Cinnamon's not the best example. That's just the first one that came to mind. Unenthusiastic approval. JPEG, yeah. You want to add that to your collection, Rogue? You can put it with that clapping GIF you've got. Yeah, that's right, I said GIF. Who calls it GIF? Come on, show yourself. I got a good defense for you if anybody gives you shit for saying GIF. I'll explain after I drink my gin and tonic. Nightbot, congrats on the promotion. Run and gun, plus 50% critical damage for the rest of the turn. Holy shit. Or stun gunner, a bonus to hit. Bonus starts at 20 and increases. Okay, I mean, I'm going for generally like a disorient's often okay enough. I like using Gin and Tonic because there's exactly one letter difference in that compared to Jeff. Like, you can't even argue that it's the emphasis on that second syllable that does it, or oh, it's that vowel influencing this. You can't argue that. It's 3 simple letters. One of them is different, yet the pronunciation is totally different. But that's also just generally English, like in general. Dude, screw English. The more you learn of a different language, the more you learn to hate English. English is stupid. We shouldn't use English. Going with Stun Gunner. Got the running gun 50 crit though. A critical damage, yes, but still. So much. Yeah, fuck it. Stun Gunner. And we got an advanced Psi PCS for 7 Psi offense. Very interesting. Very good. I'm quite happy with that. English is a baby language for babies. Okay. I look at the English language as just like the school bully. Everybody has to put up with it. Everybody knows it's there. You can't really get around it, but it beats you up and takes your lunch money words and incorporates it into its own. And it's just, there's nothing you can do about it. It's like, no, yeah, we're gonna use that word now.
It's dark, it's dank, and it's mostly metal.
It's our word. We're gonna say it wrong and also just use it wrong, but we're gonna just be okay with that. I guess I could technically take Nightbot out of. Are they still recruiting / needing recruitment? Because we found the faceless in there. They'll have no faceless currently. They only have 8 people though. Yeah, okay, they need more help still. But like somewhere like in New Mexico, if we were to find somebody there, like a mole or something like that, then we could just take. We could take the advisor out.
EDF.
Because we know.
Sub baby.
They're not going to be doing faceless finding. So distracted. Score with Sub Baby. 9 months. I thought you said Sup Baby. I was quite confused. 9 months though. Thank you very much. Congrats on the promotion. Congrats on the Sub Baby. Happy to have you and it. But yeah, you could do engineer for more supplies. Since the month is still early, I think we get a good use of that. We're not recruiting anymore, so we don't need to worry about faceless showing up. Unless there's already a faceless there that we have yet to find, but we'll find out at the end of this month if there is still. If there's still a faceless going around somewhere. Okay. Very good. Keep building faster.
Sector 8, Mexico.
Whoops. And there's the machinery cleared. This was going to be the proving ground. Well, this is workshop, yeah? 100 supply workshop, 1 power.
Initiated.
Proving ground. Resistance comms, eventually. The rate we're going, we're not going to need resistance comms because we just keep finding contacts everywhere. You can leave the training center. That's basically done. And you can help working on the digging of debris. Did we start on one of these? I thought we started on one of these, maybe not. Build 2 people into that. And we'll scan to get those things built faster. Okay. Operation Swift Smoke, get an item. Bit of intel package. 11 turns, concealed start. Let's go for it. 2 dudes walking up. I'm sure we've got more. Let's get a couple rookies. Miss Voyager, get you in there. Do we got Mr. Meteor available? And Mr. Meteor seems to be occupied. No, he's here. He's here. Get Marty involved. And still staff 1 more in. Let's go for another Shinobi, Valkyrie. Yeah, Gunner, Assault, Rookie, Shooter, Rookie, Shinobi. Medkits. Some grenades. We'll take off your medkit. Give you excess speed because a Rookie can then carry, instead of a flashbang, a medkit. Goodness knows they don't know how to flashbang anyway, probably. And your rifle. You could use the fancy rifle. I'll put it on you. Cool. God.
Commander, we should equip the Skulljack on one of our soldiers so we can hack an Advent officer.
I don't have Lithriandel. I don't have one. Thank you for the bits, Lithriandel. The shitty flute mixed in with this song is, oof, almost torture. Oops. Try a Bond, Meteor, and Voyager? Yeah, sure. That was part of my hope. Maybe we have to throw them into a forced bowling tournament. Have them do a covert op together for it. The Mountain Blade Flute. The Mountain Blade Flute is still there for first time subs. Is when that plays. When I hear that shitty warband flute, I know we got a first time sub. Operation Purple Wheel for some enemy material with the Lost around.
Commander, you should be aware.
And Axe. Okay, this is a very heavy squad that we've got here. Let's take off Rangers are great. Templar, Grenadier. Let's take off Grenadiers. Because there's not a lot of use having Grenadiers in. Technical. I think the flamethrower was okay, right? That counted as a silent weapon. I'll take you out regardless, though. Few medkits, couple flashbangs. The medkit, ceramic plating. Smoke grenade? Actually, maybe just take grenades off. Like, just don't even. Let's not even put ourselves in that position. Nope. Nope, take it off. Gun it off! Okay. Ranger, Templar, Gunner, Specialist. Looking good, looking fine. Let's go. Don't even have any dark events, no. Not a single one.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Whoops. Wacky inflatable arm filling 2-bat. Dude, I love it. It's tremendous. One of the, I think it's a Templar helmets mod that's got one. It's like the Templar Scion helmet. It's just got floaty tubes. I love it. It's the best. Speaking of the best friends training center. Look, you can shoot sectoids together, and I think just shoot sectoids together. Oh, you can look at guns together. You can look at stocks together. Good times shooting things and looking at stocks. Nice combination. Perhaps. Yeah, I can't change it because you're still infiltrating. 12 AP though. Bane can. Anything fancy? You got 12 soldier AP. You can actually get something. 2 de gras, bonus to hit damage and crit chance with the weapon against disoriented, stunned, or panicking enemies. Which is quite nice because we can guarantee a disorient. Or stun. And soon we can actually guarantee panic as well. That's quite nice. With 50 aim, 50 crit, and +2 damage? Whoa. You got a 10-second delay? Ugh. You had a 42-second delay? Oh god. Rough. Yeah, a lot of Europe sitting at like less than 2-second delay. That's quite a bit of drift though. If you ever get buffering, go into the quality settings, the advanced stuff, and turn off the low latency thing. It'll keep you at like probably close to 10 to 12 second delay, but it'll stop a lot of the buffering that you end up getting. I'm gonna go for that. That's fantastically good. Like that's tremendous. 50 aim, 50 crit, and 2 damage. Against sudden panicking. Reduced against disoriented, God knows how much. But that's still great. That's tremendous. And the rest of you will have to sort later on. And no available engineers? No. Okay. Good, good, good. I'm thinking like, yeah, maybe just half of that on a disoriented guy. Which even then is insane. Like, even if it's +10 aim against a disoriented guy, I'd still maybe think, yeah, go for that. Because half body cover gives you what, 40? So by getting a 50 bonus against the dude who's stunned, it's... and a 50 crit? I think those are larger bonuses than just shooting a flanked guy. It's dirty. It's really dirty. Imagine flanking the guy, like the Templar boots somebody out of cover so they're like exposed then, and then you disorient them. Your crit chances would be like 160. It'd be disgusting. Faction hero though, we got Scouts of the Wolf. That's okay. They're the Wolf Scouts. But they're not. That's fine. I'm okay with that. They could be cringier.
But our people fight for the same reason. For the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation. Or die trying. My people have thrown off the
0.4 second delay on Thels? Holy shit.
We have survived.
Wow.
We don't rely on the aliens' technology.
You see it faster than my monitor sees it.
We are the hunters. We move in the shadows. And we won't
+1 con, like really, are we doing like a no comm center run? I feel like we could maybe go for it. And between the eyes, so good. And I'm going to wait for the mission. I think I'm gonna go ahead and force bond Meteor and Villager. I think we'll save up for that and just wait. Bradford can yell at me about it. It's okay. So what we got there for Reaper? Exclamation mark join if you haven't already. I'll pick a name at random. You can be this lovely, glorious Reaper.
If you want to know the truth about the Templars, I suspect they all might be
3 dodge, 15 movement, 5 health, 78 aim, 64 will seems very high. You seem just okay though.
Many people would question the ways of the Reaper as well.
Just okay. So Reaper's got a huge change in this, as we noticed last time. They don't start with claymores. They instead get throwing knives that they can throw. Does a bit of damage. Fairly accurate. More accurate than the rifle in some cases. But it's like 2 to 3 damage. You get 4 knives by default. You throw a knife, you're guaranteed to remain in shadow. It still rolls, but it's a 0% chance of being found when you use the knife. They don't have remote start anymore either. Their tracking is just detecting nearby people without line of sight, so you can see through walls a little bit, but if they leave your vision by a decent amount, you no longer have them highlighted. What else? Their fancy concealment is actually just normal concealment. They can get shadow for a turn. This is a 2-turn cooldown. It's odd. It's really odd. They're completely different. They may as well just be a new class and the Reaper's just deleted. I pretty strongly disagree with the recent changes to the Reaper. They were very good, yes. They were too good, definitely. They could just delete a couple pods. When they delete said pods, though, they turn into kind of a useless soldier. You may as well have anything else. They're pretty easy to bounce around, because late game you don't get a whole lot of utility out of them. But yeah, it's not great. Smoker, hollow targeting, lightning reflexes, but hard target, overkill, and implaceable. Look what they've done to the Reaper. It hurts so much. Like, I'll grab tracking, because seeing through walls, still useful. It's still useful as a scout. Not as good as it once was, but it's still fairly useful. Stay in shadow with killing shots. Shadow just lasts for 1 turn. Don't get too excited. You can root a guy with a throwing knife. Additional move, after shooting a flanked or exposed guy with reposition. I suppose so. Launching or throwing a grenade no longer breaks shadow. A bit more damage if the dude's already wounded. Like, I don't know what to do with ya. The line there is so obnoxious, I hate it. It's always there. I guess Lone Wolf, since you're going to be alone anyway, and then with your 10 whatever, I guess be immune to Overwatch. We'll customize you. Yeah, it's either you go all in with the knives, because the knives eventually get to be kind of decent, or you do the type of thing where you go into shadow for the stealth, and you take a shot, and then you reposition. And that's very much hit and run, which is a little bit what the skirmisher was, actually. Yeah, it's... Cool hat! It's weird. They're in a really weird place right now. Gonna give them an honest go, though, and we'll see. We'll see what we can manage with it. A lot of just kind of normal looks with you, honestly. You're a Reaper, so you gotta be hard to look at. You gotta be really difficult to pay attention to for a long period of time. Oh man, the hood is pretty good though. I think I like the hood. I think I like that. We gotta fix your waist. Sometimes you get these holes, that's fine though. Torso gear is usually a great way to fix it up. Looks like even that may not be tremendous. Oh my god, you know what you remind me of? Dude, you're like a kid pretending to be a superhero with a bedsheet pulled over their head. Oh my god, it's perfect. I really gotta fix that though. We need non-Mass Effect legs. The Mass Effect multiplayer mod, a lot of these have holes. A lot of them give these weird holes and stuff. What do we got that looks most like pajama bottoms? Yeah, that's all the kind of basic stuff. And we could also just take the legs off entirely. Yeah, I'm thinking shorts. I think that might be the closest we've got. Because those are a little too shiny. Shorts with blast padding. About the best we got. And then with that, I think we could even take off some of the forearm things. Just completely. Well, maybe elbow pads? Give you elbow pads. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Right shoulder. Because you got a bit of a hole there. Oh, right shoulder. Left shoulder. Okay. Okay. The gear clips a little bit on the leg, but that's alright. I don't think there's a whole lot we can do, because that's what's giving you the bedsheet cloak.
Hey, Yeti in chat just wanted to pop in before I head to work. Have a good stream, and the Reapers seem kind of poopy now.
Dude, the Reapers are so sad. They're so sad. Thank you very much for stopping in, though. Naz with 2,000 bits. Good God, thank you very much, man. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, we'll see about the Reapers, though. See if we can make them work. Yeah, I think we have to keep that. Like, there's not a whole lot of choice there. It really looks like you just pulled the bed sheet up over yourself, and you're just like, no, I'm a superhero. It's like, oh God, conventional looks terrible. Ugh. It's like big knee pads for you, like duct taped on. Yeah. Okay. I don't want you to get hurt while roughhousing, you know? So, who gets to be this? Who do we got? It's Votes Vamp. Scythe. Get a load of this guy. Welcome, Votes Vamp. What an honor. The network tower is 100%. We waiting for this? I think we wait for that. There's no infiltration time, so we may as well let that just get up to max. Make it as easy as possible. 100% here, 1 day, 4 hours still. I'll wait a bit longer, why not? Same with you, just let them all
The new workshop will do
optimize. Workshop's done. They got a piece of armor on fire over there, very cool. So, Kenso Nakamura, you are in with your gremlins. I'll throw one next door, make the covert actions a bit faster. Can I pick up the upgrade? 100 supplies, 2 power? I'll do it. I'll do it. So there we go. And then Proving Ground, I guess Laura Stewart get in there to make that day a lot quicker for it. Yeah, doing PTX Legend.
The Proving Grounds are ready, Commander. We can build the Skulljack whenever you give the
Yeah,
word.
nobody on Covert Ops right now, but there's about to be soon-ish. The Proving Ground. Oh. Battle scanner alloy plating the mechanized warfare. Okay. It's a lot easier to get a spark, huh? At least a shitty spark.
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we get
Hell yeah. Get a spark. Sparks were great to get early on. They removed the Advent Mech corpse requirement because many people never managed to get one in time. Yeah, no, I pretty much never did. The corpse requirement makes things a lot harder. It's a lot more waiting, a lot more RNG. Pretty much do a corpse recovery whenever you can from the covert ops before it's too late. Get the corpses that you need early on. So, enemy readiness normal 7 to 9. It's got the lost there. Nothing else going on. Extended timer a little bit, sure. Which I don't think really matters for extracting supplies. I'm going to launch it, but I'm going to take a really quick break, use the restroom, get a little bit of water, check on the cat. We're at about that time. Take a few minute break. This iteration of Long War is going a lot better because it is being played on Rookie, because I actually want to play the game. I love the helmet. Oh, it's so good. I want one. I need a helmet like that in my life. Just slightly deflated helium balloons tied to the back of my head like that. Oh, it's so good.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area. And we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders.
Oh yeah.
Firebrand will handle the rest.
Y'all do that, Central. But real quick, I'm gonna save, put us out to the main menu, so we get a little bit of, you know, something to listen to for those of you who don't get ads, which is pretty much all of you. We don't have a lot of non-subs here. We will be continuing on though today. I'm just gonna take a quick break, 4 or 5 minutes or so. Non-sub, but also in a region that almost never targeted by ads. Yeah, some areas just don't get ads, which is still strange to me. You'd think that some would just get like some really terrible bit ad that's just in English or something like that. It's just like an ad to give. Because nobody benefits if no ad is being served, you know? Well, I guess the person not getting the ad benefits, I suppose. Which is, yeah, just a generic Amazon ad. Yeah, something like that. I mean, half of what I always got were the Amazon Prime Video series and stuff like that as they compete against Netflix and all that.
That's affirmative.
The Boys, an example.
You have my trust.
God. I'm interested, but not because they told me to. Like, like I want to watch it, but I don't want them to think that it's because of the advertising that I want to watch it. I just want to watch it because it seems like a superhero show type thing that realizes it's being just, you know, yet another superhero show thing.
Guide my hand.
But not because they advertised it and told me about it. Oh.
Paso ligero.
Oh God, hi.
Tienen nuestra posición. Por aquí hay tropas de Advent.
This is going great. Thankfully, when these things aggro, they just run into wherever. We'll just combat protocol you dead.
Moving to position.
Pringles ads. Cool. Dude, I never get ads like that. Like the things I would do to get just like a toothpaste ad or a detergent ad or a toaster ad or just general advertising, because the targeted advertising stuff just means that I get one ad all the time, always, nothing else. I don't want that. Give me all of the ads. Give me some variety. Give me some in different languages even. Like, hell, I don't give a fuck. I just want to see things. I like advertisements. I don't mind it. I don't know.
Here I come!
Because I thought it was always quite cool, like, you know, you're browsing some site for, like, I don't know, solid state drives or something, an example. And you got a couple in your basket and you're thinking like, yeah, I don't know, maybe I pull the trigger on that, maybe not, I don't know.
Affirmative. Moving out.
But then it, like, you get an advertisement, and it's just like, hey, we've got SSDs and they're marked down a little bit and they're awesome and stuff, and it's like, oh, okay, cool, I mean, that'll work. That's a bit nicer than what I found awesome. Advertising worked, it did its job. How often does that ever happen, though? Basically never in my experience. Yeah, a lot of terms of service stuff on Twitch is changing around. Pretty much just like any and all name calling is out, which is fair enough. There's really no reason to be doing name calling in the first place. I find it funny that some people are like really up in arms about it and upset that they can no longer name call each other and attack other communities. But it's like, you shouldn't be doing that though. Like, why? Why would you be doing that anyway? This isn't some... Darn it, I can't murder anybody anymore. Shucks, what am I gonna do now? I don't live life without murdering somebody? Just enjoy the content? Oh, they're taking it away. I thought for a second it was gonna give me a second turn. I wouldn't have been surprised if Rookie gives you a second turn. Like, okay, you didn't get it on this first turn. It's okay though. They're not coming yet. They're getting some gas first. They'll be here later to pick it up. Random ads about useless things. Yellow Victini, can I borrow your everything? I would love that. Ooh. Don't mind me, just grabbing hyperreactive pupils and some conditioning off of the surveillance drone.
The forces of the occupation.
The forces of the occupation. Oof. Alright. Help you over here. Grab the full body cover. God, zoom out a little bit. I feel like we're always so zoomed in. I think I'm just used to Chimera Squad though. I think Chimera Squad's really zoomed out in comparison to this. A little bit of Overwatch. Keep you on the side for a bit of Overwatch. Kind of tempted just to slam shut the doors. It's like, oh no, Advent! Slams door. Like one of those cities or towns that are definitely not abandoned, but everybody acts like it is. Oh god, don't do it. What are you doing? You fall! Ow. Disorienting axe. Will that do anything? I don't know if I'm upset about that or not.
The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
Oh, I can't rend anymore. Oh, you. Alright. Can you... No, you can't. Oh. I think generally it's easier to educate people about what words mean and tell them why they shouldn't use it, rather than just outright banning a word. Like, we did that with my nephew. We just, because he was playing like Grand Theft Auto 5 and he was, you know, 4 or 5 years old. He was terrible at it, but he liked just driving around and bumping into things with his car. But he knew that the words and stuff that people are saying, he knew what the words were and knew that they were bad and that you shouldn't say them. And, like, obviously killing cops is a bad thing. Like, we made this very clear with him, and he knew and understood that it's just a video game and that nothing in there is real. Because you never know, kids are a bit odd with that kind of stuff sometimes. But he totally understood and was fine with it. And it's like, okay, well, problem solved. We don't need to really worry about it. And it hasn't been an issue. I feel like just educating people about what words mean is maybe a better way to go about doing it rather than just banning it outright. But I'm not the one with a multi-billion-dollar company that has drama written about it every single day of its existence, with a community of people who just love to hate and shit on everything ever, all the time. So I'm kind of okay with them also just like, nah, we're just gonna seal this in concrete and just shut that out. When kids play games, they become mass murderers. Yeah, we're keeping an eye on that, you know. We're keeping the homicidal tendencies in check, you know. We've yet to turn him down for his juice bottle when he asks for it, just, you know, just to be safe. Just to be safe. I don't know, maybe he goes full axe or something with a fork, I don't know.
Good, they're running.
I think things have to go... Yeah, that's the last I'm gonna say it, but I think things have to get pretty far for something as natively harmless as a word to be actually damaging to somebody's existence, to the point where we have to work to enforce to ban the word. There's very few words that exist that have that kind of power, and it's easier for people to just ignore the word and not let it bother them than it is to enforce people never using that word ever again. We're still trying to work on that with certain words, and it's not really working. So it's a weird, it's a nice attempt, and it's mostly just for PR, just so they stop getting yelled at for at least an hour. That's all it is. I don't want to push the button yet because this is our cover. I'm using it, and I think you pick it up like next turn. Wow, good shot. Wasn't actually expecting that. 58% from behind cover. Well done. And poor Axe. Poor Axe. What have you done to Axe? He can't slash anything. You're too far away. You gotta come closer. I'm shutting the door out of frustration. You've made me do this. Just Overwatch. There was a lost swarm that was approaching, right? Because of the flashbang? It said so. Maybe it's not actually, like, proper coming yet.
Moving to Overwatch. No! Remember your training.
Thinking he's running back for reinforcements. So, mark the supplies, head up to the loot behind cover, and probably just Overwatch. We'll just Overwatch. There's no loot hidden away on the upper story of these buildings like last time, right? Some indoor loot on the top level. That was a bit annoying. We'll run Axe up there. Apparently it's clear. I'll dash Advent Gunner over to this box. That's the guy who retreated for the backup. He just can't stop running. Okay, don't mark that yet. Kill him with the combat protocol, sure, why not? From across the world, free 2 damage to bring him down.
Asset located.
Cool.
Copy that.
Morning, Pac-Man. How are you doing this fine day? crane is so comical. Zoop.
Look at them run.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Okay, Central. Only because you told me to, though. I wasn't going to, but then your encouraging words were like, no, really, keep doing that. You're doing great, Commander. Oh, okay. Well, if you say so, then. Loot and a crate there. Or, actually, go over to this guy. Because I think we can sprint somebody else up to grab that one. Looks like this is an actual pod, though, more than just two dudes. Yeah. Oh, he's charged. Might give you an aid protocol to help you out defensively a little bit. Bit of area suppression. Looks like it might just get him, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. There might be a second dude hidden away back there that it could potentially apply to. And then aid protocol for Axe, we can definitely reach and do. Gonna get you a little bit closer though, because you're pretty far away.
Back in.
Yeah, sure. Start taking shots. He's got 1 health left. If you happen to just touch him with a bullet, it'll bring him down.
It's killing time.
And Axe, just stay put. No targets. We'll overwatch. Mm-hmm.
Sickened by it.
Even though Axe is like 80% machine currently. And you shut that down quick. Well done. Took 3 ammo, but at least you hit. Actually, 4 ammo, actually. It was just 3 for the suppression itself and then the reaction shot. Ugh. But hey, we can get Axe another kill, though. Maybe. Possibly. 83%. Okay. Ooh, loot. Can't parry yet, which is very distressing, actually. Can probably kill him, so hide here. A bit harder to flank. Axe without parry. Is that even a Templar? Take 2 shots with you. You got the ammo for it. Balls. Balls. Somebody's got to hit at some point, right? It's to save Axe. You can do it. Rock fire, 73%. Oh.
Adjusting aim.
With Randall, it's all on you. I know you don't see him, but it's all on you. I need a scapegoat here. And then flank crit for 6? No? Shooting through a wall, though. Ow. Axe! You're gonna be okay! Damn it. Yeah, you got a med kit. I need... Yeah, that'll work.
It's far, but I can reach it.
How's that gonna work though? Because I think you're still in the poison. But I can at least come here and heal ya. You might get re-poisoned as soon as you move, if you move though. Only 905 more ad bits for the next badge. Man, PTX Legend. You get a lot of bits through ad watching, man. That's wild. Much appreciated though. Thanks for spending them on me. Happy to have you.
I'm on it. Finally. Closing on target position 9.
There we go. Finally a hit. Wasn't easy. He's a little more troublesome, but I think him... We'll just overwatch, keep him locked down a little bit. Advent Gunner, just hang out for a bit. It's good cover for now. He's also overwatching. Well, that's not very fair. That's not very fair at all. So I blast him with a lightning bolt. That's fair. I think anyway. And yeah, grab the loot. I care more about the loot than a box, honestly, right now. Yeah, I gotta mark crates, but I'm using the crate as cover, so if I mark it, then our cover just lifts away, and then we're completely flanked and exposed. So I gotta be a little careful with which ones I mark and when. Well, we're getting there. What else we got? Oh, there's one over here that's marked. Ah, okay, well that one's gone, but this guy we can at least get. Over there.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Go, go, go! And yeah, I guess Overwatch. I've also got a fine emote. Closet 5, fine. Aw, yeah. Gotta see about changing the prefix at some point, though. Closet 5's gotta go.
This is Firebrand.
Oh my god, Hi, Firebrand. Hello. Hello, Firebrand. Okay, and that one didn't lift off. I guess we can only lift off so many at one time. But hey, we lifted off more than Advent did. So we win, they lose.
Here I come. Overwatch. I am watching. Overwatch.
Okay. And we're out of here. Poor X. Man, he really got beat up.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Go, Gremlin, go. He's gonna be out for a little while. Angles of death. Sure. I'll allow it. Better location though, maybe? Something with less trash bags and cars in the way. There we go. That works. Why Closet 5? Because by default, when you get affiliate, you're not allowed to change your prefix. That's a partner privilege. So as a placeholder, it's the first 6 characters of your channel name. And then if that's taken, they assign a number to it then as well. so I can change the prefix to something else. I just need to figure out what. Yeti is taken. I checked. Yeto. Yeto might be available. Yeti with 2 eyes. Y3T1. I can only change it once every 60 days, so...
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander.
set yet? Ugh. Yeti. "20 defense and 20 crit chance while injured." Jeez. Yeah, I'll throw a frag grenade your way to hurt you a little bit just to get you going and rile. Plus 20 crit while injured? Yikes. Probably field surgeon, because it seems like that actually does an awful lot. Axe out for 34 days. Oof. 32 soldier AP. Okay. We're going to be spending 12 of that, though. You still have quite a lot. "30% chance at level 1 increases by 10% per focus." So basically 40% all the time, always. Chance to deflect an incoming shot, completely avoiding damage. We could also mix that with parry. "You'll never be hurt ever again." It's done. He can parry and also deflect. Deflect is a dependency on reflect. Parry was always on its own. Toxophobia, chance to panic when poisoned or when squad mates are poisoned. Oh, Axe. Alright, well. Who wants to be Axe's friend? An Advent Gunner? I don't know about that. Maybe like a Shinobi or something. Not a Advent Gunner. I don't know. Maybe. We will throw in a person, though. So, significantly faster recovery time, bringing it down to just 17 days. Much nicer. Who else do you like? Also Super Krug, but Super Krug is taken by Shroom.
The Reapers have no interest.
That's about it, though. That's all the people you like. That's everyone.
Not under my watch, anyway.
8.9 on Gamir Cat. There's a couple options there. Nothing really great. I think Gamir Cat might be the best bet for you, though. Shinobi 8.9 compatibility. Because at least the two of you could play off of one another pretty decently. Okay. God, there's so many fronts going on. Cranium Blood as well. Cranium Blood with Advent Gunner. Look here, Advent Gunner. Yeah, fine. A gunner and a ranger. Cranium Blood and Advent Gunner. Be friends. Jesus, it's so windy. This is alright. That's an okay photo. Terrifying. Oh, sure, now it calms down. Man. Alright. And then training center, since we've got quite a few people with some AP here. 16 on Tercero. Range attacks gain aim and crit if you have moved this turn. Ranged attacks, though. How dare you? 15 on Super Krug. Free flashbang. Gain 2 mobility, ignore reaction fire for the rest of the turn. 4 turn cooldown, free action. For a sniper. Although, we were gonna make you pistol, weren't we? Jeez, there's no actual tier with this stuff, is there, huh? Well, let's get lightning hands, definitely. Gonna be a pistol sniper. Bringing it back. Everybody gets survival instinct, man. While concealed, additional aim and crit. Tempting. Yeah, Krug's a bit low intelligence. We got a few low intelligence people. PTX Legend, have a good one. Take it easy. Go to sleep before the sun comes out. Probably easiest that way. Thanks for stopping in, though. Have a good one, man. Good to have you. Advent Gunner. Melee attacks +1 damage and 10 aim. So, the knife was actually buffed with you guys, apparently. So, I might actually consider getting that, so your combatives are really potent. It seems odd. It was more because it's sector with melee weakness. But 2 to 4 is more than it was, wasn't it? Wasn't it like 1 to 3? It seemed really high at the time. But even so. No, it wasn't that bad? Okay. I might still grab it though. Make your combatives a little more potent. We'll think about it. For the moment, save up. Reduces target mobility. Combat attack with primary weapon. Meh. Saving up for the Healy stuff. Next rank generally. Not a whole lot going on. Not a whole lot at all. Okay. In there somewhere. Gosh. Bus launcher report. 124% extremely light. Get an item out for some intel and stuff. Let's do it. Give is hopping off as well. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Chosen where art thou? God, don't summon it. I don't want to fight the assassin. Ugh.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
So, is there a safe way to drop down without spooking 100 civilians that are down there having a chit chat? We just gotta risk it. Okay, looks clear. I can't tell you how many times I've had it where we start on a rooftop and I drop down and there's a civilian there having a chat. But you can't move up to the edge because you can't look down. So there could still be dudes there. You'd have no idea. It's a rough spot to be in.
Headed there now.
Roger that. We've
We've got an enemy squad here.
With a snake and an advent and a couple dudes. Okay.
Good to go.
Actual IRL locations like that where you have a ground floor and then areas that are low elevation like that. Where you have a ground floor and then areas that are a lower elevation. Like you walk in and there's a downstairs, like a basement. Or do you mean this? This nasty fucking canal, creek, whatever thing? Not sure what else you could be meaning. Seems okay to me though, generally.
Position confirmed.
Do we get you out of the sky while you're separate? Thinking I might.
Move, move, move.
Go, go, go! I'm on the move.
Not a whole lot of place to go down this alleyway while it's there, though. Might have to go for it this next turn.
Scanning.
Overwatch.
Scanning.
Yeah, you go that way. You go that way. I want to like explore over here and do things and stuff and get some high ground with a sniper.
On my way.
It's a pretty risky spot, but hey, it works. Meanwhile, just civilians in a scanny thing. Okay.
On the move.
If it stays moving, great. If not, we're gonna get it. Well, I'm actually just gonna sprint up there with you. We're gonna hang out in a flanked exposed spot and overwatch. So if it shows up and spots us, we just gun it dead right away. And then there we go. Then we can just move on with our lives next turn. And if it continues moving away, then we'll get into a spot and just shoot it. Because they're the ones I'd like to avoid if I can.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Yeah, you're okay.
Time to motor.
Alright. Very good. You see some garbage up there. And unknowingly, you still see the group over there, unless that's through the window that we're seeing.
Roger that.
It might be the sniper seeing it, though.
On the move.
Oh, the sniper sees it. Oh, that's so upsetting. Okay. Well, we definitely can't aggro like this.
Designated position.
No, it is. It is you. Oh, you. Oh, you.
Moving. Got it covered.
All of you. Interesting.
Okay.
Don't know how they see through the wall like that. I don't know. I don't understand it, but okay. Let's see what happens. This always happens when we try to sneak through. We just get sandwiched between a bunch of pods. We don't see them anymore, which is great. Let's take advantage. Like, quickly. Get a grenade over there, wound them up a little bit. We can slash the sectoid dead, shoot the drone dead. And then the other sectoid Viper we can ignore for a little bit.
Position compromised.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll run over. Give him a nice slash. Oh, hey, loot.
How many is that now? Why am I on cover duty?
Mm-hmm. That's why I meleeed from this side. Sniper? Not great. Okay. Do we have a way to break the cover? Don't think we have anybody for that. Okay. I'll go for the drone. Maybe we can take it out one shot. We can maybe use hail of bullets on one of those dudes to soften him up. Might even run and gun.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, unless you can get a grenade out there. I'll take a grenade too. Nah. Ooh, or area suppression. Ooh, that'd also be okay. You could get a... Okay, hold on. You could get a grenade over there. Let's run and gun for the grenade. I want to go for that.
Got it. Moving. Heads down.
Ugh. Damn. Just softened him up a lot. Okay.
What's over there?
I'm... Okay. Whatever, Miss Voyager. Maybe you need the exercise? I don't know. Haven't stretched your legs in a little while. You jumping down, crawling through a little bit of water stuff. I'm sure there's easier ways. Flashbang the two on the side. Forgot to prime it a little bit longer. That's okay, though. I'm gonna go for a hail of bullets on this and then get him dead.
Not too shabby.
In some areas, even that don't have just a ton of concrete and asphalt and all that, you'll still have, like, where we were out in the country in Illinois, they would still have designated areas, like, next to farms and all that stuff, where it's just a lower elevation, so the water can naturally drain off into a big, basically dirt tub, kind of, and naturally soak into the ground that way. Obviously, a much more of an issue in a concrete environment where there is literally no way for it to drain water, but you know, fall back for him. Exhausting work for Valkyrie, but you got this. Oh no, grazed. 4 damage grazed though. Ow. Because we can handle that. That's fine. We got people over here for that. I think you can even pull back. Can't quite flank. Can you flank? No, the wall's in the way, definitely. Wall's definitely in the way.
I can handle that.
Oh my god, Mr. Meteor, you too? Dude, just run over. What? Just run over there. Oh my god, and you missed. This is horrible so far. Alright. Annoyingly, you have to stun this guy to get his Overwatch off so we can move up then with Griffin God and take them all. Thankfully, you stunned him. That's good. And Griffin God, move you up. Huck a grenade. Probably, knowing how this is going, just do 2 damage and not kill him. But at least you can kill the guy we've stunned. Ah! Alright, just enough. Destroyed some loot, but I don't care about loot. So this mess then. We have no cool way to flank them, no good way to get in. We're out of explosives for a while. It's really just a move up and shoot type deal.
I'm trusting you here.
You might be best off just overwatching, honestly. In case Advent Dork decides to run around. Because the Viper's probably going to spit poison on the ground and maybe even coil you. I don't know if it's going to coil though on this difficulty. And you're likely going to move for a flank because there's 2 obvious flanks there. Yeah, I'm just going to Overwatch with you both, actually. Ooh. A fine try. And there's spiking poison. You're moving for a flank. Got him at least. No, it's a corpse now. It's fine. It's okay. Okay. You're okay. So, sword. Let's try it again. That's a bit better.
You can't handle me.
Another core.
I've got the loot.
We've got the loot.
I'm trusting you here.
Suppressor.
I've got it.
Okay, I'll go.
Agility. Alright. So, data cache.
What's over there? I'm going.
I think we're just about clear. We kind of fought the whole map, I think. In the span of just a couple turns.
Get an evac in here.
This is Firebrand. Evac
What a
request
weird
confirmed.
throw that was.
Site.
Got it. Moving.
Dude, it's like always one turn
This is
evac.
Firebrand. It's
Ow!
time to go.
1 damage to me too. Ow! We have a technician somewhere, don't we? No, I didn't bring one. Okay, go for it.
Alright, give me a minute.
I guess the Resistance broadcast? I've never seen a hack so terrible. This is honestly a first. We have 2 1% chances. Alright, Griffin God with a tech score of 2. You know, good effort. Good effort.
We've got access.
If your skill was 3, you might have been able to.
I got you.
How does computer work? Oh, Griffin God. To be fair, it's Griffin God, not Computer God, so give him some slack. If we need to hack a bird, though, I know who to talk to.
I guess that'll be okay.
Yeah, okay. Just double checking the objectives before we just leave.
Package is secure.
Just walk around. Everybody's doing it now. Oh, you kids. You kids and your athleticism. You know, back when I was your age, we kicked cans down the street. Nobody wounded? I mean, I guess the venom protected you from any of the damage, but... Alright. Can we have you maybe like dreamily looking up at somebody? Kind of? Sort of, I guess? Kinda? Ish? We can pretend.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom.
Average enemies killed per turn? 1. I don't trust those. I don't trust the statistics in this game in general. Like, weird aim chances aside, all of the statistics seem a bit odd. Okay, Marty is a gunner. Miss Voyager is a technical. And Shroom is an assault, but it's going to get electroshock. Okay. Agility for a bit of dodge, scope, hair trigger suppressor, expanded magazine, advanced, plus 2 clip size. Maybe 2 Elerium cores at mission and the advanced autoloader. Still had more cores last time. Last time around this point, we had like 5 or 6, I think. I think we're just at 3 or so. I know at one point we had 8 of them. And we actually have people back now, so let's go for... Ooh, steel corpses. Give it a minute. I want to form a bond real quick, though, before I forget, because it's only fitting. Mr. Meteor and Shroom. No. And Miss Voyager. Go for it. 24% chance of ambush. Scary. But go for it. There's also a 2% chance that you just simply won't get along. Maybe when he comes back injured. I don't know. That'd be great. Just if you fail and you just come back injured for like 30 days. Holy shit. What happened? A bit of intel? Yeah, alright. Take a look. Take a look at that, then probably swing by the black market. They become rivals. Failed bonding chances, they just become rivals. 42 intel? That dead rotting sectoid knew a whole lot.
Market is open.
8 Advent Trooper corpses, 3 Viper, 4 sectoid. And 19 per core. We have 7 cores by now. Okay, never mind. We're on track. And that mag rifle dough. Advanced Psyamp we're definitely keeping. +1 mobility. Better than none, I guess. Standard stock. Advanced stock I'm keeping. The standard stock, if we got advanced stocks, we'll get rid of. Hyperreactive pupils, good for the assault. Oh gosh, I don't know what I'm doing with these things. I'm always going to go back and forth on them and probably never use a single one of them. And to buy, what do we got? Scientist, engineer, Corporal Olga Lebedeva, or so. Lebedeva. Olga Lebedeva. Rush research for combat armor. Get it done instantly. Stun Lancer autopsy. Get it done. Well, no. This will be applied instantly. I mean, we just got... Fuck it. We just got a bunch... Wait, 55 intel. Oh, I see. Okay. I was gonna say, we just got a bunch of intel, so why not? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Get all of it. Rush it all. One day on advanced magnetic weaponry.
Vigil over my activities is starting to...
Okay, got a couple hidden people here. Get to work on that supply. Although, let's get a 5th on recruitment to speed you guys up a little bit more. Yeah. And tower's almost done.
Setting course for Mexico.
Future Yeti. I have no intel. What? I had like 300 intel. Where did it all go? What the fuck? It costs so much to make contact with people. I need all the intel. We gotta start saving this up. Yeah, probably.
When inspired, our team is actually quite...
Probably. Past Yeti is always making things more difficult. And there's that mag long. I love that parts of it are cut off. It's so bizarre. How do I use this? Well, you see, you brace it against your body and waist, you pull the ripcord here, and sometimes the projectile shoots out. It's very simple. The mag kind of looks like it could make sense a Temnotic rifle. We went for a little convenient little switch here. You tap it with your pinky. Very simple. Combat armor, 4 days. Laser weapons, we're apparently just ignoring Stun Lancer, 2 days. I think I go for the sectoid autopsy quick, though.
Though I was never witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field.
Okay, and that will teach us how to do psi operatives, which is quite nice. Very, very nice. And if we were to recruit people, what do we got here? Anything remarkable, or is it all just kind of again? A lot of health. It's a lot of healthy people. A lot of people eating their vegetables.
They have slaughtered many of the Elder's minions.
Nothing too absurd though. I'm really curious on their size skills. That's why I'm keeping them around still. I'm not just picking them up. I really want to see their size skills.
On breaking the false gods, then our alliance will hold.
I like the 8 health on Lewis Wilson. That's just disgusting. 8 health. Rookie, keep in mind. A rookie. But 8 health. And there we go. Bravo, the network tower. 200% infiltrated. Very light activity. 10 to 12. Let's do it. 40 to 50 size skill rookies. Oh my god. That'd be this. That'd be insane.
Commander, this will be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart
Central
of the Advent Tower and
launch.
network, but we'll have to move fast.
Stop,
if we can seize
Central.
control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little
I'll do
surprise
whatever you
for them
want.
that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
He's so loud.
Infiltrate the network
Oh.
tower. Locate the access point and
Oh my
hack in to
god.
seize the broadcast signal.
Jesus. Central, I think you bumped the volume knob on your walkie-talkie there. Jesus Christ. Alright. So, we got the command thing, bonus action to visible member. You've got also the focus fire for a nasty thing, aim bonus, cumulative, and also a bit of armor piercing, and also get some. Everybody getting a little bit of crit for the remainder of the turn, twice per mission. Can do that. Did you do that on my end, or was the audio capping? Yeah, that was just... The game does that sometimes. Some sound effects just don't care about volume, and they just go ahead and blast. I don't know why. They just do.
That's affirmative.
At least you guys, you have a compressor and also a limiter if things get really wild. So you don't ever have to deal with these insane volume spikes that happen. And I just suffer over here.
Okay.
It's a lot of suffering.
Moving to designated coordinates.
The robotic sound, I mean, there's always a filter for it. It was probably distorting in your guys' end though, quite a lot. Grenade won't reach, huh? Be a nice grenade. I think that might be 2 pods together. But keep an eye out and see what they do. Is the whole world explosive again, though? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We can also just blow everything up. Who's your buddy? You know, I'm actually gonna spend... I'm gonna spend teamwork right now. Just keep going. Really push it.
Posizione confermata.
Confirm a position or so. And then, yeah. Yeah. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I think it should have to anybody else. He took cover inside fire. What a guy. Ah, well. Ah, well. I'll, yeah, save Whiplash for a mech or something like that. Let's Overwatch? Because they can't really do a whole lot to us from where they are. They'll likely try to reposition. And he's just gonna burn it out. He just took cover and fire. I don't know. Yeah, I also pictured like 3 dead end at least. I guess they were just far enough away from the other containers, or maybe because they blow up through chain reaction, they were a bit smaller. He's on fire, so he doesn't realize what he can and can't do. Ow. Ow. Dude, my skirmisher is cursed. Leroy hashtag, you're dead now. That's twice that's happened to you, though. Twice. I think you had negative defense, like a lot of it. A lot of negative defense. Because that keeps happening to you. You just get blasted through cover and die. That's about it. I missed that you were overwatching over there. Very sneaky. Yeah, flanking the guy on fire. I was afraid of that. Alright, let's move on up. Maybe get a grenade. They removed negative defense stat for soldiers, positive 2. Rip though, so he's just that unlucky. I don't know. Keeps happening to the guy. Half cover. Advent just don't care about it. I'd like to move you out there and stab a guy, but don't know what else is out there. Don't really need aid protocol either, because he's gonna burn to death, so it's kind of whatever. So really this guy's what I'd like to take out. I'll grenade it if I gotta. Looks like I might have to. I guess combat protocol's not off the table either. All right, take a shot. All right. Guess what we get to waste? You guessed it. Combat protocol. Let's hang out a minute. 3 damage burning. Jeez, that does a lot. And yeah, he's fallen back to some reinforcements. Yeah. Okay. Another hacking piece, yes, I'll take that. I'll take as many of those as I can get. Get some blue screen or red screen protocol, is it? For hacking reduction nowadays. Get some of that going on. The pro hacking skills. Really don't want to move in there and detect more things. I'll scoot up slightly. Yeah, nah. I'm gonna take a shot, 35%. He might still keep falling back.
Damn it.
Overwatch, come get some.
Yeah. He's heading over to friends. But at least I know where they are now. It's about to burn down and break, so I don't think we should stand up there. We okay over here, though? At least for now.
Scanning.
Okay. Time for a regroup.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Alright, keep an eye on that doorway. I don't fully trust it. He's still looking for friends. Never mind. Maybe it is clear out here. Where the hell is everyone? Help! I don't know, guy. Hey, he jumped through the window and... Wow. Okay. That's funny. There they are. Sectoid, Viper, Advent, or was it? I think it was 2 sectoids in a Viper, and then the Advent guy falling back. You just combat protocol from a mile away.
Affirmativo. Overwatch.
Loud and clear. Guns up.
Keeping in mind, we've almost bumped into them already. We'll Overwatch in case they get a little closer. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming, but at the same time also not. Okay, from there you'll see them. Alright. And if you can see them, then that means that they'll activate.
Monto la guardia.
Give it another turn quick.
Moving to Overwatch.
Safety's off.
Snipers would be... they'd be fantastic. If only we had snipers, huh? At least we could... I'm pretty sure that'll spot. Yeah. I was gonna say, at least we could maybe get you over and you could shoot a grenade, like, through the building or something. Yeah, hi, the spot's taken, sorry. Excuse me. Occupied. But yeah, we can be a bit wild with that. He's just asking for trouble there. That dude, I don't know what his problem is. He ain't the smartest. Okay.
Position confirmed.
Easy kill for you. Come on, 82%. Knock him off this entire tower thing.
Nailed him.
Yes! He's out of here. Only just barely caught a glimpse of him at the very end, falling the whole way down. And then I would have liked to have stabbed the sectoid there. But do you have any grenades left? You do have a grenade left. Just a bonus action, though. To a visible member. How visible do you gotta be?
On my way.
Because, like, I could walk over. You could slash dead the Sidewinder from here. And then I can give you a bit of encouragement. And then with this action, slash one of the sectoids. Oh, you don't see it anymore. Well, that's some banana bullshit there. Oh, God. You know he's there. Alright, fall back then. At least you're safe. Making zombie. Going for mind control. You're making a zombie. Dude fell off, so... Okay. I wouldn't have given you that corpse. I would have made you have to get line of sight to find that body, personally. Okay. Quick slash behind cover, though. He's also off the edge. I feel bad for whoever's down there as these like corpses burn through the atmosphere and land on the street below. It's just rains a little bit of ash. You're walking down the street and a little bit of ash just peppers the side of your cheek. Think, oh, psionic. Must be sectoid today.
Of course.
Put you on the high ground a little bit. Be a little closer. Yeah, you only see the zombie over there. Really don't care about the zombie, though, is the thing. Like, holy shit, do I not care about the zombie. It's honestly admirable how much I don't care about them. You guys should be very impressed. Like, what's he gonna do? Well, he's probably gonna walk over and slap you for like 5 damage or something, actually. Yeah, fine. I care about him a little bit. Got him! I guess Overwatch, in case it has to change position, maybe wants to retreat for more help.
We're pushing him back.
Yeah. So, the last group is over there. Let's reload and reposition. Get ready and stuff.
Armed and ready.
A little bit slow.
Closing on target position now.
Yes, sir.
Okay. They're probably all the way indoors.
I'm trusting you here.
What do you think the terminal velocity of a sectoid is?
Armed and ready.
Does anybody know how to calculate terminal velocity? And we're so high up, I think there'd be an atmospheric pressure change that could perhaps influence terminal velocity. I don't know the specifics. At least 2? Probably. Probably at least 2, yeah. Thanks, Plaguebird.
These mutons seem a little
Oh,
more
mutton.
agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving
Watch your
as the
step there.
aliens' front
Careful.
line, though.
Shot failed to connect.
200 meters per second. For comparison's sake, what's the average velocity of a bullet after being fired? 200 meters per second seems pretty quick. Begging for a grenade. Don't know if you can get it far enough though.
Heading to that location.
You can slash almost anything, which is pretty cool. Fine, I'll take that. It might break the floor and have him fall through. Okay, 200 kph, 54 meters per second. Whoopsie. Okay, that seems maybe a little more reasonable. Bullets anywhere from 120 to 370 meters per second. Okay, so I wasn't too far off. I wasn't too far off, because yeah, otherwise that's pretty quick. That's a fast falling body. Whoever's on the receiving end of that, good luck to you. I don't think we charge you forward yet. I think we hunker down with you, maybe. Get you a little closer and hunker down.
Holding.
Combat protocol would be great against a turret that's probably up on the other side.
All right.
Hunker down with you two. Leo, since you take a couple shots with light 'em up, I don't mind rolling a couple times with a low roll. Oh, you just had the one shot left. Okay, never mind. Ow, my face! That's why I wanted him dead. Muton's hurt, dude.
We need emergency evac now, damn it, now!
Panicked hunker down. Bit of Overwatch from a sectoid, very strange to see. Stone Lancer moving up for the bleeding out. Good combo. Terrell, you're not dead yet though. We can still save you.
Taking fire!
Can quite easily save you, in fact. Yeah, point blank. About that. Maybe just shoot him. Ah. What the hell was... What'd you shoot him with? A statue in front of you? Jeez. And 37% there. Maybe. You're panicked. From... God, 3 sectoids is a real bother. Panicked from... Which one's panicking you? I don't know. Maybe that one, because it's in a kind of a dumb spot still. The Muton's exposed also. You can't see the Muton at all? Oh.
Just hold still.
We'll stabilize you. I don't have the way to calm down the panic anymore. We don't have a cannon for an arm. Can't quite make it out to him. Would very much like to kill that mutant, but I have no way to. Yeah, no reviver protocol yet, nah. Gosh, Overwatch, I guess, and just shoot. I don't know. Wow, good hit. 4 damage. Well done. It's getting into a better spot now, unfortunately, and firing, no suppressing. Making zombie. Welcome back, Thels. Kind of a nasty pod here. Retreating sectoid pulled a pod of 2 sectoids and a muton. And a stun lancer. We killed the stun lancer though.
We need emergency evac! Now, damn it, now!
Getting lucky evading these mind controls. But they ain't calming down. Panic's over. So you can at least slash one of the sectoids and give them a bit of a panic. Make a little bit of noise. You've got a good flank against him, though you're currently suppressed, so your chance of hit's pretty low. And I've got no way, because you're hunkered down panicking, to stop that muton. Unless I spend combat protocol. Spend combat protocol to do that. And then you just have to like fire up at the muton. Ugh. Ugh. I'd like to slash one of them dead. But yeah, if I slash the panic guy, we're fine. Which one did the panic though? Was it this guy with 3 health? But I think it still works. It's just you gotta know which one did it. Because I want to get away from this fucking zombie. I'll hang out here and take a shot at this guy. 91%. 2 damage. What? Oh my god. That's rigged, dude. Dude, it is so rigged. Alright. Do you Overwatch me still if I just shoot? Or is it only movement? Looks like it's only movement. Overwatch ever vigilant, thankfully. Not entirely sure how or why, but I'll take it. Going for a suppression again. Apparently no cooldown on that. I think Overwatch or Advent Sentry, I think, killed Leroy, right? I don't know their ranks. Too many ranks. Mind control. Panic removed on you. See, I definitely see who's doing it this time. I definitely know it's you. I'm gonna risk the Overwatch to potentially kill this. Ow! Kill this guy. Because I gotta kill a sectoid here. There's too many sectoids. I can't. I can't do it like this. You fucks are totally in the way, man. Kill one of them. Please, just hit them. That's not even a free reload. How do you never have ammo? This is so shit, dude. Punch for like 6 damage. 2 Ravage Graves bleeding out. And mind control resisted, thankfully. God. I wish they had cooldowns for their stuff. I would really like cooldowns for their stuff. Hi! Oh, that's odd. You should have just shot. Still panicked. Oh yeah, Overwatch Forever Vigilant, because I really don't know why. I don't think that triggers from Hunker Down. Let me know when I can play the game. Oh, I can't. I think that's GG.
Commander, we've lost them. The squad is
Wow. 3 sectoids, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. Simply outplayed on fucking rookie. What an embarrassment. What an absolute garbage embarrassment.
All citizens without a valid work exemption are required to attend.
Holy shit.
With their freedom, they accepted a new path and sacrificed all that they had.
Well, get you into space. Eventually. Maybe. It might actually be faster just to load you into space. Okay, there we go. Rest in peace. And Leroy hashtag, who... I don't know how. That last one, I guess, is technically space. I don't know how you just always got hit. That's just all you did was getting hit.
If it improves morale, then I suppose
I think you got shot and hit every mission you existed on. It's not in space, but it kind of counts, I suppose. Caskets are expensive.
Maybe we need to start selling calendars.
Yeah, memorial calendars, eh, Central? Why'd I get items? I shouldn't have gotten items. Okay. Welp. I guess we send in the next group of people. I'm not going to recruit yet because we're close to size stuff. Well, it's close-ish to size stuff. I'll recruit after size stuff, so I know who's at least a good size soldier before we get too wild with it.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon.
And there's the bond. Thankfully, it succeeded. We didn't have a 2% failure come through. That's good. Go for some corpses now. Selection of random enemy corpses. Because corpses are very, very, very important to have. You gotta have them. Oh yeah, we have to actually... Wait, do we actually have to assign the bond? Ugh. Yeah, obviously give them the bond. I sent them to get a bond. The Dudley Duo! Ah! Yes! Nice. Sure.
I hope you're ready to be famous.
Trying to think who I need for the tower mission now. Pedro, sure. Gotta take a look at AP actually too while we're at it, and maybe take out the Haven Advisors. Because it could be... that we use them as well.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but
oh, okay, Central. Really, the ring facility. That sounds
actions with the resistance.
A little lewd, but okay. Yeah, okay. Ranged attacks gain a bit of aim and crit if we've moved. Okay. And Griffin God. Melee attacks against biological enemies ignore armor, have plus 15 crit, and do plus 2 critical damage. Arc thrower to heal friendly mechanical units? Two charges that heal 4 health with sparks, resistance mechs, and hacked advent units. Sure? I guess? Ugh. I suppose? And Griffin God. Did we want even one of these? Just the additional damage, maybe? Formidable, perhaps? Even more armor? A cutthroat with the knife is like, I don't know, maybe? I don't know what the crit chance is of the knife, though. Because 15 could be kind of terrible. Ignoring armor is quite nice, though. It ensures that you always do a little bit of damage. Go for the gun damage. Okay. So for the next attempt, then. They'll never expect it this time. Griffin God is a gunner. Super Krug is the sharpshooter. Sorry, Super Krug. Dude, you're not coming with this time. Like, you're the top ranked sniper, but dude, that comes with a huge, bold asterisk. I'll bring Luca Zed. Pedro Tercero. Shroom as assault. I think Wolf Track is a technical. Krug and Shroom are bonded, yeah. But watch me give a shit. Krug's too terrible for this mission. Like, way too terrible. He's an awful sniper. I regret everything with it. Like, you're gonna be thrown into a bad spot. Have at least a nanoscale vest. At least that. And Luca Zed have at least ceramic plating and a med kit. Oops, motherfucker. Oh, jeez. It double right-clicked on me and just backed us all out. Everything's undone. We gotta start all over. No, not Dave. Although Dave would also cut it. That'd also be fun. They're pretty comparable, these two. Shroom, but not with the shotgun. Do I give you the mag rifle? No, Griffin God. Oh no, Griffin God. I was gonna say no, Griffin God, you can come, but I'll take a gunner. Maybe I need to pin a guy down for a bit. Wolf Track, though, definitely. With the gauntlet Armor smoke frag. More like armor smoke medkit. Oh! I guess we'll give it a bit. You've already got a cool weapon mod, I think, right? A basic stock, have an advanced stock. The hair trigger, have an advanced autoloader. What a cool rifle that is, wow. Alright. Wolfjack looks great, like really good. I like it. It's a nice, it's just a simple, believable look. Like, kind of normal. I mean, a little bit clippy in the back, but just ignore that, okay? Just ignore that. It got some normal looking guys, got some wild looking guys, you know how it is. God, do I want Griffin God? I guess I'll take Griffin God. You at least got the rain bullets, whatever thing. Okay. Let's go. It's a nice scarf. Like Jesse Ventura and the Running Man. What a hero. Okay. Okay. And then throw in, because we've got that sorted. Let me sort in some people for this. Actually, Krug, maybe you can just hang out and just keep watch. While they do a bit more recruitment. Nightbot, you too? The assault was 74 in aim? Okay. So that's that. You guys have the engineer because you're doing a lot of just supply, a little bit of intel, but mostly supply. And now we can go into the ring and figure out what we're doing for these corpses. Raiding a morgue. Looks like Foatsvamp is going in. With, yeah, Bane Ken trying to gear up a little bit just in case they get ambushed as well. Valkyrie as a Shinobi will be okay, and then spend a little bit of intel to reduce the capture chance down from 10% down to not 10%. I'll roll the 10%. Oh god, Phil, I forgot. You got a bed sheet over you. I forgot about that. Okay, go for it. Let's hope for some good corpses. Stream at the 24th in the morning, or do I take the day off? The 24th? Next Thursday? Yeah, I'll be streaming. Next week's probably gonna be just like shorter streams though. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. Yeah, I'll be live for a bit probably, yeah. Next week's probably gonna be shorter streams though. Instead of the 10 to 4, probably like 10 to 1 or something like that. And then the week after that, I think I take off. So, yeah.
Another important step forward in our research.
We'll see though. I'll let you know on Twitter if I end up canceling, but for now, I think that's the plan. Next week, I'll still be streaming just shorter.
Aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advanced.
There's that. There's the advanced focus thing that we can do. The mind shield we can get. Laser weapons inspired. I'll pass. 30 days. There's 30 supplies, 6 days.
I agree. That is an
worth
important task.
Go, go, go. And there's mechanized warfare. Spark 001. Whoa. It's so padded looking. It looks like a big pillow. And the spark proper? Okay, what do I have? Or I've just researched the ability to get a spark, and now I need to spend even more to officially. No, I've got a spark. There's just another spark that I can make for seemingly a lot more expensive, because this guy was cheap. Name the spark longbow. It's tradition.
Plenty of time to focus on learning to fly this.
I might be okay with that. Yeah, we can go for that. Heavy chain gun or heavy auto? Stand sideways, man. I can't see. Chain gun, auto cannon. Chain gun, I'm assuming, is a tactical legacy, whatever, or something like that. The heavy auto cannon, the spark bit, that's fine. And the shredder gun, absolutely. All right. Well, let's go for it. Longbow. Because it can't not be, really. And then pretty much have to give you the Liberty Prime voice pack. And can we customize your random? Nah, okay. Okay. Did we keep you like really padded and comfy? Like, holy shit, you look so soft. Give Axe a run for his money with some of these colors. Holy shit. Yeah, that don't really do a whole lot. Oh god, you're so in the way. Don't have many purples in this squad. Oh, nice lavender. Okay. A nice lavender. I don't know what head he had before. I feel like it might be Delta 3. Hey, how you doing, Longbow? Ash, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't think that head's right. I don't remember what head he had. I don't think it was that one. Maybe that is it. I don't know. Maybe that is it. Okay. And ability-wise, the overdrive, take 3 actions. No action is turn ending. Multiple standard shots incur a small recoil penalty. Arsenal, equip and fire heavy weapons. Immune to fire poison damage, and it can hack. Nothing else fancy. The one with the eyes on the side? Is that what it had before? What it had before? What he had before? Listen. Okay. Okay. You're in. Are you any decent? Actually. 12, 12, 30 defense, 65 hacking, 77 aim, 50 mind? No idea. Seems a bit slow, but it could be alright. Revising for exams in January, but you know what? You can take most of the afternoon off. Well, hey, welcome. Happy to have you. Yeah, I don't think Spark's got, like, anything in this so far. I don't know, the abilities at a glance look to be generally the same. New dude in the western US. Get to work on supplies. Carrier Mills, eastern US. And they did it. Okay, we got a Purifier Corpse, a Drone Rack, a Viper Corpse, a Sectoid Corpse. Nothing too nuts, I think. The Purifier Corpse could be kind of fun. Give us, maybe incendiary grenades or so. Maybe like the fire armor, I don't know what it is. Cool, very nice. We still have a specialist who needs a bit more smarts. Lithrand a little bit more? Sure. Go, go, go!
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Sure. Also supply. Yeah, still a little more room here. A little bit. Getting full though. And we're letting that get to 200% again. Can't believe that, man. Operation Spider Fort. Oh god, it's getting harder. We had Spider Tower, we're on to Spider Fort now. Guys, I'm getting scared. Hack a workstation train for 36 intel. Let's go for it. Fucking Fouts Vamp. We'll definitely bring Longbow. Jeez, you're big. Longbow and Cranium Bread looking like best friends there. Nice. Valkyrie, Baneken. Mr. Meteor. I think I'd take off Mr. Meteor. I might just leave it at that, honestly. Just like one person short. 5 days, 22 hours still. Or maybe even take off... I'll take off Advent Gunner. We'll get in one of the lower ranks. Like a Lithidore. We don't see a Lithidore too often. You're one of like the extra backup snipers looking completely vanilla. Because that's just how you generate it in. It's already perfect. Let's give you a bit of armor. Hopefully you don't need it. Have a medkit as well. Heavy autocannon mod-wise. Expanded magazine. Stock hair trigger. I mean, would you be able to take your 3 actions deal and steady weapon and still do stuff? Would it work like that? Guess we can find out. Okay. Go for it. I think the music like here is fine. And then it has like a really slow fade out here. Like, that's okay. Just a scene that exists for like 10 seconds or so. Because anything more than that, it gets really obnoxious. Not a great song to have for the loadout screen. The rest of the soundtrack is fantastic for the Tactical Legacy pack. Psionics is done, very nice. You can get a Psilab. And the Nero Whip. We'll move on to... Gosh, should probably get combat armor. Like, we're getting to the point now where, holy shit, it's getting rough. Do we already see size scale with people? Don't think we do yet. I think I gotta build the lab, right? Oh no, I do. 27? Alright, nothing too wild. Was expecting like up in the 30s and stuff. Check the memoriam, see if it lists what killed Thorgan and Azarine. I can see what it thinks killed them, but I don't think it helps you any. And nothing too wild. Nothing too wild there. I don't see what our current soldiers already had.
I got a buddy out there working closely with
Azarine, friendly fire, killed himself.
officials Stanford. So,
And Leroy was the Advent Sentry. And Thorgan, friendly fire, killed himself.
without much luck.
So, yeah.
Buddy is captured. The aliens blew up their base. Brad,
So lame, dude.
Stanford is depressed, right? And oh, hold up. Oh, looks like this has to be continued.
150 supplies, 3 power. Just enough. Okay. Just need more supplies for that then. Cool, cool.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
Bitch, please. I fail 1 mission. That's all Advent did this month is exist, and I failed a mission. He's like, that's just so disappointing, Commander. You're a garbage human being, Commander. Thanks for that, man. Still no sign of Chosen. Hey, a dark event finally. Sealed armor. All right. I mean, to poison, fire, ice. Fine. And, I don't know, any shot that hits a loss is an instant headshot kill. Sounds pretty freaking nice to me. Going for it.
Consider it done, Commander.
Especially since headshotting loss is supposedly no longer a thing.
Avenger plotting new course.
Don't know, man.
Setting course for the Mexican regional tract.
Oh no, not that menu. The Scilab.
We've pushed our current power systems to the limit.
Yeah. Give it a minute. Give it a minute.
Which means we can't
There you
explore
go.
the facilities
Another conduit, because I can't really staff engineers. That's all a bit much currently. Although I can take you out of there. You're not doing anything. Throw you into that, into the Scilab, but we can do a little bit of scanning to speed it up a little bit more. Nobody got shot by a sectoid, I think. We got the one dude who charged in, the ranger, or not the ranger, the shinobi charged in, missed the sectoid, got meleeed by a muton. Another guy just got shot dead by the muton from the high ground, I think. One dude just got mind controlled, gone. I don't think a sectoid ever got a kill, technically. Not sure, though.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Yeah, 2 kept because I stabilized the one guy. Maybe he's the one who got shot by a sectoid? The one I was able to stabilize? Lutherando combat intelligence increased to normal? Nah, very high. Okay. Good. So back in. Let's go for a new skirmisher. Naz? And then send somebody in to reduce the risk. Who's your friend? Wolf Track? Where's Wolf Track at? Wolf Track's busy. Wolf Track is kicking ass with some infiltration right now. Send Lutherando. Go. Get me a new skirmisher, 5 days. Okay, that was just an actual person available for recruitment. Although, here, you can help out with supply. Because they got 13 dudes now. We'll keep Nightbot there just in case there's already a faceless there. We'll see if we can find one. You still need like 1 or 2 more. Yeah. Okay.
I have made a number of interesting
Good. Combat armor is done. The plated Templar and all that armor. The Predator armor as well. Finally. Now I just need to like actually build the stuff, which alloys is still an issue. The robotics will go for the better gremlin. That'll help a lot.
Stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the
Network tower's back up to 200%. Let's do it. One more time.
Commander, this will be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast.
Fucking hell.
Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Okay, you have audio again. Holy shit.
Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack into.
Yeah, I know it's central. I got this.
Position is concealed.
I got this. We've been here before.
Moving to designated position. Sono in movimento. Roger that.
Don't understand why.
Affirmative.
Why volume? Oh, it's actually a dead end this time around. Why volume is such a problem in games nowadays. I don't know why people insist on normalizing to 0 decibel full scale, and why volume sliders just don't get looked at. And yeah, that's all gonna expose you.
Go, go, go.
Running around. Well, the Shut Up Bradford mod was just to reduce how much he talks to you, because he just talks a lot. Nothing to do with his volume.
Got my eyes on.
There are so many sound effects in this game that are just deafening. Like when your ship gets attacked and you have to land and you have to destroy the thing outside. That thing that was making noise would also make a pulse explosion sound effect. That just didn't care about volume at all. I was like proper deafened throughout that entire mission when I first did it. That actually sucked to do. Really bad. Just hang out there a minute. Okay, they're still just up there. What's your chance to hit? Okay, pretty solid. 0.78. That ain't bad. Well, 0.84 from there. That's okay, though. Go for that. That's pretty solid. Got a nice crit. I think they're all dead. I'm not sure, though. The floor fell through. A couple of them landed down there, took a bit of damage. A lot of blood, a lot of ash. Looking good. Moving on.
Whatever you say.
Scoot up slowly. Had it good because the sectopod walked over it once and blew it up. That's so cool. It's hanging around like, shit, how do we do this? And some idiot sectopod stomps on it and squishes it. Imagine being the aliens and just like clicking to move a dude. And they just stomp through the objective you're supposed to protect and destroy it outright. What? Why? She on the high ground. It's 3 sectoids again. God damn it.
Overwatch.
Well, you're back into it. You can give him a hail of bullets. 5 to 7 damage. You know what? It's actually, to me, it's worth it. Beautiful. absolutely beautifully done. And your run and gun can't really do a whole lot, so just sprint up. I don't know if there's much left for a zombie over. Maybe like a little Evil Dead zombie hand, perhaps. I don't know, man.
No, please, no!
God, I want to run up there and slash. But I know there's a Viper and some other stuff up in that building. Okay, 4 damage. I'll run and gun with you to get you quite a lot closer. Because I think you can maybe reach. Yeah, throw a grenade at the zombie across the map. That's what I'm after. I don't care about loot. Get me out of here. Nice.
I'm going.
Holy shit, what? Dude, their RNG is terrible this time. Oh god, also his gun is so loud from that camera angle. Sometimes I wish I got laser as early as I possibly could just for a different sounding weapon. If you can't tell, I'm very upset about the audio in this game. Very distressing to me. So I think it's just a group of the, like maybe just 2 up there. The Viper and some other thing. Because there's like 4, 5, 6, 7, I think, that we've got here total so far dead, and there's 7 to 9 supposed to be on this mission.
Hold up, kids. Stepping off.
RNG giveth and RNG taketh. Indeed.
Affirmativo. Location confirmed.
Oof.
Starting the Yeti headphone compressor limiter fund to defend against programming and audio bugs.
Headphone compressor limiter fund. And Taro, 1,000 bits, thank you very much. No, yeah, I might see about doing something like that, honestly. God. It's like doing some loop back through a compressor or something. Much appreciated. Got a bunch of wax as an emote. What the hell is that? What is that? 2020 Wish. It's like Pokeballs, but like 3D extruded into toilet paper rolls and then colored like garbage. What's it supposed to be? I actually don't know. Lanterns? Paper balloons? It looks like Pokeballs 3D extruded and then colored like ass.
If you say so.
Okay. Japanese paper lanterns. Okay, fine. I'm apparently the only one confused. Also, that first pot that I blew up is significantly smaller than expected, it turns out. I'm going to go for a stun on the mutant, 25% chance, but if you miss it, still disorients. Which is what I'm okay with.
Okay.
I'm not letting that damn vampire get me. Not letting that mutant get me. Not this time, not again.
No problem, boss. We're green to go. Io ci sono.
I was pretty positive he was gonna hit me. Okay. and you're just coming around. Alright. You ignore Overwatch. Do we want to suicide you into snakes? Lucas said I'd really like to get you up on the high ground. But let's take a chance here. Fine. God, it's so low. Can't quite flashbang. They are just too far away for that.
Come get some.
My snipers are actually bullshit aim-wise, but we're not great with the rolls today. Overwatching again, yeah, they really don't want to move. I don't know what it is with enemies in this build, just hanging back, doing nothing. Like, they really don't want to do anything. They don't feel like engaging. I don't know, it makes it really annoying. Like, really annoying. Yeah, sneaky AI. I got that sneaky AI enabled on accident somehow. Quit it with your Overwatch. Knock it off over there. Didn't say Overwatch canceled, but it definitely is. No great cover up there. But come around the side. Maybe they'll cheat and be like, ha, I can reveal his shinobi if I leave. So maybe he'll do that to reveal the shinobi. But in doing so, he'll have left and relocated, so I can actually do things with my life. Getting some full body cover here. They're perfectly happy just staying back. Oh my god. I'm taking fire! I think RNG is just plain broken. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. What? Why are they so persistent on staying so far back? What is this? Why is this a thing? Ah. Hollow target the Muton, but I'm gonna hail of bullets it too. Yeah, Demand and I are thinking the same thing here. Okay, guaranteed to kill it. Okay. So I didn't need to hollow target it. But I'll take a shot nonetheless. 30%. Oof. Oof. Run and gun is also up, but bit of a rough spot.
Okay, I'll go.
We'll scoot up, maybe run and gun next turn. Or I could flashbang both of the Vipers, actually. Okay. Do that, because then we can run and gun and do something next turn, maybe. Flashbang the snakes. Hail of bullets the Muton. He's out of here.
Moving on target location.
He keep you on standby in case they ever come out. I think they won't, though.
Incoming fire!
You were just being lit up. You can't see the snakes, can't get to the snakes. Okay, there we go. Wrong ability. Just go. Get out there and do damage. Oh, crit for 10.
You know that was good.
That was so good. Will our sniper hit this turn too, maybe? No. Sniper still can't hit anything.
Nicht gut. Ci vado subito. Vado di lanciafiamme.
You're gonna shoot me through the wall, I'll shoot you through the wall too, I don't care.
Hauling ass. Move, move, move.
Go, 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 go. Yeah, 5 to 9. Okay, pretty good chance to kill him, actually. I'm gonna go for a stun, though. Play it safe.
Seems doable. I got nothing. I'm out of firepower. Getting a little toasty here.
One more try. Lucas, come on, man. Oh, finally. Okay. You got a kill. Well done.
I need an evac here.
It's generally evac here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
What's over there?
Evac is over there. Come here. Come here, you goober.
Mi muovo.
Then sedate him. Get a medkit, ya.
Non ti muovere, te la caverai.
There. So we can do a little bit of Overwatch here, just in case something goes weird. I don't know. Yeah, one turn evac seems to be a rookie thing. Yeah, it's strange. I don't know why. I don't know why there's so many differences between rookie and veteran. It's like a
Firebrand. It's time to go.
It's like a completely different game. It's huge jump. Much huger than any other difficulty jump, I think.
No problem, boss.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
No problem. I'm elite.
God, you're so full of yourself. Small intel cache, why not? Wow, alright, well done. Maybe you are elite. Holy shit. I'm sorry I said anything.
We're in.
Status confirmed. We have control of the network tower. The signal is going out.
Even with the headphones off, man, I'm surprised the mic didn't pick it up. Holy shit. Mission photo 2 wounded? Okay. Naruto 1 run, bashing a dude's head with your knee. Some finger guns, it's all here. It's all here, what more do you want?
Propaganda never looked so pretty.
Every time we liberate a region? Yeah, I think you have to do this to find where the HQ is. I think it's the only way. Okay.
Hello, Commander.
Hi.
What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they
Oh,
have
right, the
been
black
taken to
site.
a
Yeah,
nearby
okay.
Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
New objective added.
Okay. Black site, though. Probably can't do that for a very long while. Also, sorry, Central, I'm not sure where we are right now. Wolf Track promoted, wounded for 3 days as well. I'm still not sure about the concussion rocket, like, at all, man. Can maybe go for burnout, though. Let's give that a go. Leaves a bit of smoke at your position. Nice. Rather than their position, give you damn good ground, because, God, would have been so nice to have had. When running gun is activated, arc thrower cooldown is immediately reset to 0, just a passive thing. Okay. Okay. Well, arc pulsar though. Incapacitate target and damage mechanical enemies, making it significantly more useful. I can use it against basically anything on any mission, don't have to worry about it anymore. Staff Sergeant Griffin God. Half damage, reduces target mobility the following 2 turns. Demolition. I'm hoping this got buffed a lot and it's got a really good chance to destroy a lot of cover. Like a bunch of damage to all the cover. Chain shot though, like the thing that helps, because the other ones I'm not so sure about. And an advanced autoloader and 10 intel. Good deal. Shroom is also afraid of panicking. Good. Good. Happy for that. Enjoy that.
Resistance forces in the area can get you into the site.
I mean, the only thing we have to fear is fear itself, but I don't think that's what it's getting at. Enemy material intel package Operation Ghost Star assaulting the headquarters. And hopefully we can do this. I mean, I was a little bit aggressive last time for funsies, because 60-some health sectopod. Was it 66 health sectopod with like 5 armor? And then the Advent Commander dude with like 30-something health and 3 armor? Insanity, man. That was nuts. Hopefully we can do it a little bit earlier to make it somewhat easier on us. So hopefully soon, with the assistance of Psi operatives ideally. Nobody hiding currently, we're okay. Operations, oh, Sinking Corpse, I thought it was Stinking Corpse. Operation Sinking Corpse, smash and grab. I'll take a smash and grab. I will take it. Take a low-level gunner, low-level shinobi, bring Griffin God along with. Maybe pass, actually. 2 shinobis, a gunner. We'll try Lucas-Ed with 100 aim. And Tre Forza. I could bring another one. Do I want another one? I don't think I need another one, but I might bring another one. Miss Voyager, maybe. Get you a little more experience, too. How about that? Does anybody want a shard gun? Probably not, right? I don't think so. Looks good. Hey, how you doing, Dark Marth? Welcome, welcome.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Advent Robotics for red screen rounds in Gremlin Mark II. Gremlin Mark II, very much like red screen rounds, was the extra damage. Okay, so blue screen was the hack, red screen the damage, red like blood. Maybe I got it. And let's go for Viper Autopsy, I think.
I would expect to be growing more accustomed to seeing the clear intermingling of both human and alien genetic material, I must admit, this reptilian creature with such distinctive human features is surprisingly unsettling. Invasion-era reports include references to a species with some reptilian qualities, but nothing as readily apparent as this. Apparently my predecessor was something of a brute when it came to handling the interrogation and autopsy of alien subjects. From what I've heard,
one day on the Psi Lab. So we can go back to scanning for missions, I guess. Not that there's a whole lot I want to scan for. Okay. I'll do that.
Go.
I'm going. What the fuck's with this right now? Man. Even the adventure robot lady's like, go. What? I'm waiting on you. Operation Blessed Stallion. Oh. Oh. Supply rate 2 days, 2 hours though. Maybe. I mean, I kind of have to. We'll have to boost it. Yeah, you're all that we've got, huh? Well, boosted gives us 125, brings it down to 7 to 9. If we were to bring the better of the two snipers, that brings us up to 103, which is just very light. So let's keep it extremely light. 4 versus 7 to 9. A gunner, grenadier, 3 gunners and a grenadier. Ugh. Ugh. Let's bring the sniper. A 5 versus 10 to 12 is a little bit better. Now, what can we make? What do we got? Because alloys is pretty low. These are also they're all pretty cheap also, though. British flies, 2 alloys, 2 Illyrium. To go with more Predator armor as well, 30 supplies, 5 alloys. Let's go with a couple mag cannons. A couple AP rounds. And another Predator armor.
The aptly named Predator armor should give
Wow, I look no
artifacts
different.
in the field.
Jeez, it's armor? God, it's armor. Wow, I don't get it, guys, but feels good. Nice. Predator armor, ladies and gentlemen. Advent gunner as well. Also have AP rounds. So there's at least a couple nice protected damagey dudes. I don't even know weapon mod wise, do we have anything worthwhile? Ugh, not really. I mean, technically the hair trigger would be cool, but the base one's not really worth it to me. Medkit plating and flashbang, how about? So we got a smoke, we got a frag, we got a flashbang, we got medkits, 10 to 12 enemies, 100% boost brings us up to 101%, so we get a concealed start. Alright. Okay. A wax coating on their shirt. That's what it is. That's a secret. A little bit of glazing is what it is.
Scilab, now operational.
Scilab. Do you get it? Does anybody get it? Do you get the joke? It's a Scilab. I'm very funny, I know. So, scientists can help do the training, but I don't think that's necessary straight away. So who do we got? 7 on Mary Jordan. 9 dodge, 7 hacking, 48 wills, 16 movement, 5 health.
The new uniform
They're
is
very standard.
but sometimes I do miss that damn sweater.
Well, Sarah Thomas, how about then? And Donnie Payne. Dude, Donnie Payne, that's not your real name. Come on now. That's your online entertainment name. Be real. Be fucking real. So if you haven't already, exclamation mark join to be thrown into the queue, picking names at random. Looking for 33 more hours on X. Looking for 2 Psi operatives. I'll do one now, and I'll customize them both, and then I'll do the other name. So there is still time. Burger Crossing, welcome. You've made it in.
You are telling puns, Yeti? How does Moses make his tea? He brews it, D.
He brews it. Nice delivery, Brian. Thank you, Lithriandel. 200 bits. Good one. Good one, Lithriandel. I like the different attitudes that are in too. I never noticed these being here. I don't know what added them, but they're there. I'm gonna make you angry. Burger Crossing. Very angry Burger Crossing. Let's make you look pretty. What do we got? Okay, well that makes it look like you're just blind and you actually can't, you literally cannot see with this helmet and you're just like, I'm gonna fuck up whoever. I guess you don't need to see if you're Psi operative. I suppose. But that ain't that's not a bad, just normal look. Shit. These are all fairly standard. What's going on here? What's with the whole chest area? The whole chest area looks just so wrong, but it's mostly just the pink hearts blending in with the pink armor. We'd have to give you a waist, but that's okay. It also a little bit looks like you have no face, but it's just an oddly murky reflective helmet. Let's go for another randomize. The no arm, no waist look is very nice. Yeah, it's very nice. The Mass Effect 3 multiplayer armors have the most issues ever. So many of them just don't line up with the bodies at all. Oh god. Randomize again. Like, we got some weird options or something? What's going on here? Max armor type difference. Like, be strange, it's fine. It's like the party vendor doesn't match filters. Yeah, absolutely. I don't really care. Although I'm like putting a high chance. Chance to select a part if it doesn't match. So a high chance or a high tolerance? I don't know. Use the color palette defined and unrestricted customization. By default, palette contains every non-flashy colors. What's default? I mean, I'd say these are fairly flashy. Looks like we got some funner ones again here, though. What is that? Oh, okay. Sure. I guess that arm didn't need the help, huh? Just the gun hand. You know what? I think I like that. That's a bit strange. We can maybe fix the left shoulder, or maybe just leave it. It's generally fine. Fun enough. I'm okay with this, I think. That looks alright. A little bit normal. Wrap stuff that goes together? No, fuck that. That defeats the whole point. Why would anybody want that? Disgusting. Get out of here with your suggestion. Whoa. Donnie Payne, hello. Jeez, this guy fucks. Look at him. Dude, you're already done. Who are you? Darkest Gungeon. Jesus Christ. Hi, Darkest Gungeon. Wow. Beautiful. Who had the higher side? Burger Crossing does. Okay. Because I'd like to give you a PCS for Psy stuff. Make the good operative like really good. Oh yeah, I needed supplies for that, huh? And decor? That's okay.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the
Fuck off, Shen. Come on, you'll figure it out.
Which means we can't expand our facilities.
Okay, fine. Throw them in. It's like a one-day thing, though, isn't it? It's one day. I don't think we need anybody in there. It's okay. 2 days. It's fine enough, though. Okay, must launch Aura boost it. 101%. Concealed start required the 100. Just enough. Shen plugs her phone in and the entire adventure just powers down. Okay, look here, Commander. I don't know. 2 Psy operatives, Shen. 2 of them. Look at Darkest Gungeon. You gonna say no to that? Oh. We gotta charge up Axe's exoskeleton, and we got shit we gotta do.
We've got a shot at finding something valuable here. We'll have to secure the area, recover the gear, and eliminate any enemy resistance. Menace 1-5, the disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, bruh.
Yeah, bruh.
Move into position.
Oops. Good enough.
Rolling out. Orden. Affirmative, covering now.
Ready and waiting.
Ooh. Okay. Mutant sectoid, probably a third thing though, right? We're starting to get somewhat larger pods nowadays. We'll see. We got one of them birds though again.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Very, very thirsty bird. Keep you there. Jumpy up top. Get a little bit ready for the group that we saw over there. Just a little bit ready though. And we'll see what kind of patrols we got going on. DEFCON 4, well DEFCON 4 out of, it goes up to 20, so fairly high, the DEFCON was. Okay, we do still see the group up there though. Okay. You got an okay angle here? Actually, yeah, you do. I forgot about that. Great name for a snake. I'm just gonna hang out here for a minute. It's looking quite okay. Yeah, birds like revealing our location through Morse tweeting or something. Yeah, I learned how Morse code became invented a while back. Sad as hell. Dude was overseas and got a message that his wife was really sick and he needed to head back, so he started heading back, but by the time he finally got back home across the sea, his wife had not only become so ill that she was hospitalized, that she had also died and she was being, I think, cremated or buried or whatever. Like, they were already getting rid of the corpse by the time he made it, and he's like, okay, we need a better way to talk. because that's bullshit. Like, man, that would suck that would suck. I almost said that would suck as hell, but that doesn't really make sense. Sad stuff though. So 1440p could launch a grenade and do a good bit, but I'm thinking I might just start off with a sniper rifle shot. Since, you know, you can actually see something.
Deflection! They found us!
Well, that's quite a nice flank there. Could hail the bullets the Muton to get it dead completely. Flank the guy dead. Advent Gunner. Well, Advent Gunner could go for the flank if that means that you can maybe get a better shot on the sectoid. Although, not really. If we get too much closer, we'll probably spot the other group up there. Oof. 7 to 12. Right, yeah, new gun. Sure, hail a bullet him. He's further away. I don't want him to, like, jump into another group. Wow, yeah, we skipped laser. So we're on, what? Tier 2.5-ish, kind of, I think. Right. It sounded like he pointed at me. He's like, "Ah, something, something, something." Relax. Was it laser that was like a half tier, or was this the half tier after laser? Because something was like, it might be laser, because I don't think every weapon had a laser counterpart, right? Or it's something that I considered a half tier. I don't remember what it was. Good gun though. Very nice. Much pain.
No
Suppress a muton. And I guess just peek? Okay. And Overwatch. Ow! Yo, overwatching, the guy's suppressed. Come on. Gotta miss feedback. I want feedback back. Those sectoids trying their stupid things that they do.
I'll take those.
Advanced stock. I'll probably have you doctor yourself. Ugh. I really don't want to aggro a new group. Neither of you can really hit. I'll try it. I don't know, man. I find it odd that you don't actually have vision anymore. Like, I want to move you, but God, am I nervous to move you. Because there's a group right over here. Just Overwatch with you.
What's the matter? You
Go for the medkit heal. Guess I flashbang?
Here, take this with you.
No? Okay. It's got sunglasses on, I think. Okay, and there's you. Welcome back, Griffin God. Do you see anything yet? Can you do anything? Anything at all? You can shoot a snake. Okay. Phew!
You can't handle me.
And reload. I think we do a little bit of position rotating here. Hide you in the back a little bit.
Frag out.
Very low rolls going on. Dude, Chewy Chupacabra is like goddamn useless. Like, there's nothing you can do. Like, I guess area suppression, but you only have one shot because it takes so much ammo. I guess you can gun down a Psy zombie. Ugh. Got nothing else for it. Because I'm not moving up and showing the other group up there. Not happening. Ow. Fucking suppression garbage doesn't work. Ah! Advent Gunner is mind controlled. Hmm.
Negative damage.
And yeah.
Let's do this.
Guess what we get to do? We get to pull them back. Or at least try to. We'll pretend they care about moving at all. They'd really rather just take like 10% chances all the time, always.
With the youngest now kill. Sal de mi cabeza.
Yeah, smoke grenade.
Get it together.
Yeah. You're good to go. Yeah, bro.
It's not fun when enemies don't move. It's so irritating. It's the most frustrating. Because they don't care. They'll just take a 10% chance. Like, they don't give a fuck. Sectoids just steamroll us every single time. Because they've got no reason not to. They have no cooldowns. We don't have feedback. They got nothing to lose. Even if their mind control fails, it still goes through. We still get the disorientation or panic and hunger down and... Gunners with their no aim. Like, holy fuck, just get up there. 82%. Oh, he's too close now. Jam it up his asshole then.
Moving. Throwing frag.
Haven't been bringing too many flashbangs because typically sectoids aren't much of a concern at all. They just, Ow. Did you really just punch me? They typically just, like, make a zombie and then just get dead. And that's it. Their mind control almost never goes through. Like, it's so rare for it to go through. Because I gotta flank you. There is, like, zero chance of taking you out without a flank with these guys.
Need ammo.
Seems doable. Did you see that one?
God, it's so frustrating.
Poniéndome guardia.
Armed and ready. Sweet.
No. Reload. R. Reload. Okay. Or just Overwatch, I guess. And you can reload. Fine.
Todo cubierto.
Just end turn. The game doesn't know anymore. Would you stop it with the Overwatch? Fine. Overwatch again. I don't care. I need to group up anyway. What the hell is happening? Do we hear anything at all? Usually you hear the last group. Guess not. Oh, how frustrating.
Armed and ready.
Armed and ready.
Moving to Overwatch.
Apparently they're not moving.
En marcha.
Okay.
I've broken the UI.
No problem, boss.
This way.
Armed and ready.
Scanning.
Can we not be broken? Just
I can handle that. Overwatch.
Ready and waiting.
Allá voy.
there really no group anywhere around here?
Yabra.
Let's do this.
Front of trucks don't count as cover. Okay, it does. It just didn't show me.
Got it covered.
Nothing at all. Where are they? I found very shiny leads up there. Maybe that's it.
Got it.
Maybe nature is the enemy here.
Alright, let's do this.
Ubicación confirmada.
Come get some.
Ooh, that didn't sound
Now
good.
we hear them. God, they're just so far away from everything else. Wow.
Me muevo la posición.
Got it.
Armed and ready.
Ready and
Afirmativo,
waiting.
cubriendo. Movimiento. Está cerca.
While we're at it, may as well get evac queued up.
This is Firebrand.
Just in case.
Confirmed. Hold tight.
Aquí hay fuerzas de Advent.
Like mostly basic advent dudes.
En marcha.
Okay.
Time to fortify our position.
Safety's off.
God damn.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Hello, Firebrand! 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 Firebrand!
El enemigo sigue en pie.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I wish I could hit shots. Like, imagine how much easier the game would be if you could actually hit things that you shoot at. Can you imagine that? Like, pretend that the game allows you to hit things when you shoot at them with a bullet. Wouldn't that be fascinating, having a game that allows you to do that?
Not too shabby.
Okay.
I'll even have you hunker down. You're still just going to get shot, though. Full body cover, hunkered
I
down.
don't know who they're dealing with.
Oh my god, we got one.
Got another.
The wrong guy. They're trying, though.
Oh, I was too close for cover.
Affirmative.
Sprint up to full body cover. I guess just suppress the area or individual suppress or something.
Okay.
Taking fire.
do?
Seems doable.
Very surprised you missed.
You know that was good. On reserves.
So where's he down at? Here?
Got it.
Get the heck out of there.
Fight today, now west.
I'll hold him off, boys! Get your asses down there! Under fire!
Let go of the trigger. It's fine. Jeez. God, he likes to shoot.
Think about getting up.
I can handle that.
That's a guy that just likes to shoot bullets.
Back online.
To reload so you're ready for next turn. Just rolling the dice here while we try to get in for a flank. He's hunkering down. Interesting choice.
No problem, boss.
Yeah, just a standard hit. Why would he hunker down?
Status confirmed. All
Wow. Man, that was like way more difficult than it all would have been. I mean, I know it wasn't a great group of dudes to bring in. Gunners are fucking awful. But holy shit, it's rookie difficulty. Rookie. Man.
20 years of peace and prosperity.
Sectoids without feedback suck to fight. Because yeah, normally they try mind control and they just like, oh, your dude panics and they fire back or do anything. And this apparently they just hunker down all the time. But sometimes they'll get ever vigilant, which is strange. I thought that was only if you sprint. But because they tried that, they take a bunch of damage. I think 4 damage. So they try twice and they die. So they kind of just kill themselves. Man, rip Dave. Oh, there you are. Bit hidden. Saluting off into space.
If anything,
That sucks, man. You were very, very accurate. Chewy Chupacabra, undeserved promotion. I'll give you Centaur Mass for additional damage, though. Griffin God, somewhat deserved. Cyclic Fire. 3 shots at a target in a single attack requires both actions, and all shots have aim penalties. Isn't there already a couple abilities like this? Area Suppression suppresses enemies in a 5-tile radius instead of... Okay, so +1 tile is what you should say. Aim in Overwatch and other reaction shots. Okay. I mean, it helps with the suppression shooting, if you ever shoot during suppression. Typically I suppress the guy and they just fire, so we can't really do anything. But we'll try it. Advent Gunner, Hail of Bullets. 1440p, Heavy Ordnance. Easily decided. Oh, Love and Will, 6 dodge emergency life support. The first killing blow in a mission will not lead to instant death and extends bleed out time by 2 turns. Suppressor advanced stock, 74 supplies, 3 sectoid corpses, 5 Advent Trooper corpses, and a Viper corpse. I think we can sell Advent Trooper corpses finally.
We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
I think we can finally do that. Yeah, like chain shot, rapid fire, and now there's fire 3 times, and then there's banish, which is just fire until it's empty. Like, there's so many abilities that are like this.
I don't mince words when it comes to
Oh, it'll just be the same thing. Because some of them just have like a bunch of penalties to it. Like this one, it's, oh, you fire 3 times, but each one's got a reduced chance. It's chain shot. Just with the 3rd shot. Why not just chain shot against a 3rd shot?
They could put up a hell of a fight.
Weird. Really weird. Moving on though, Psi operatives, just one more day.
Our actions have succeeded.
And we've got a new skirmisher, Meso Barta. I hope this one's decent. I hope this one's actually got some aim. That last one seemed pretty garbage. Like 64 aim and no stats at all that were actually notable or anything. They just got hit behind cover all the time. Really not good. More corpses? I'd like to try more corpses, but some alien loot would be good too. We're lacking some alloys. I think I'd go for that, honestly. Yeah, sure, Griffin God. That's already 0% failure. Intel to reduce the capture chance? Maybe. Get Naz in there in case they get ambushed. I'll hang on to the intel.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Cyclic 3 shots guaranteed, but changes 2 only if the first shot hits. Could be, but you know what I mean though? Like that a little bit proves there's so many similar abilities with just like really minute differences. Spider Fort. The next tier of spider. Hey, how you doing, Mad Ad? Welcome, welcome.
This is Avenger. The access point we're after is just
have a go with our spark.
Secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Longbow. Dude, I wish train hacks were this close usually. What? Okay. If I say so. Wait, you can oh, right, yeah, that's right. You can be concealed, but you can't take cover, so you're just begging to be flanked all the time. Right. Right, you don't see him, but we can get in close. Who's sectoids as well? Fucking sectoids, man.
Confirmed.
I think this might be like the only time I've ever been annoyed to fight so many sectoids. Typically it's, oh geez, a sectoid, it's gonna make a zombie and then I shoot it in the face next turn, and then that's exactly what happens. But now it's like, oh fuck, a sectoid. How many people is it gonna mind control this time?
Of course.
Right? Heathen knows what I'm saying.
Armed and ready.
We're sneaking, by the way. Shh, quiet, sneaky, sneaky. I never gave you a pistol. Oops.
Scanning, eyes on the prize. Got it covered.
Scanning, defenses.
Okay, they're hiding. Really, I broke it again? Hiding in the alleyway. I don't think I ignore them though, because a little too much to deal with on top of other things. So you've got the sword ability. You can still go with decent ways. If they move up, you can maybe slash one dead. Longbow can quickly get up there with an overdrive and like the shred gun and stuff. Heathen can probably get a rocket down there. At decent ways. Not terribly great, but at decent ways. Oh god, Foats Vamp, right, I forgot we brought Foats Vamp with. Oh god, okay, get on the high ground, Foats Vamp. We'll see what we can do with you. Let's take out a sectoid, or at least try to. Okay. One more health. For a second, I thought that was 2 more sectoids hiding back there.
Moving to position.
Oof. Go for the knife throw. Guaranteed to remain in shadow. You can finish it off, though, maybe. Ha! Got him. One down. You can just kind of straight up shoot this guy. He's out in the open a little bit. Not sure why he's there. Strange spot to be.
Let's move already.
Wonder what he's thinking. The Viper, I think, ran back into the building and on the rooftop there. Okay.
On Overwatch.
I'll be ready for you. I mean, you sort of just stand in the open. It's a little bit what you're all about. We'll go for it.
Why not?
Oh yeah, it didn't roll, did it? Strange. Yeah, you're definitely not concealed anymore. Reapers don't have their fancy concealment, they just have normal person concealment. And they can force himself into fancy concealment for 1 turn every 2 turns. Which can give them bonuses down the line, eventually. Cool Venom, bro. Longbow's immune to it, and the other person's got a medkit, so they're
Got a group of hostiles over here.
inexplicably immune to it. Dude, cool exercise. Nice. But yeah, usually it'd roll. Or wait, you don't even have the base thing, do you? Oh, you don't even have the base thing where you stay when the rest of the squad's revealed. Okay. You don't even have that. Like, you have literally basic Soldier Man's concealment. Okay. I thought I at least had slightly good concealment where we stay concealed when the rest of the people are uncovered. But okay. The only benefit of the knife that you can see here, is it's more accurate than shooting, and it's always got just a bit of crit, because it's got a high crit base. As far as I can tell, that's its only positive thing, aside from a little bit of damage while still sneaky, that they can't do a whole lot to you about, because ideally you'd be sneaking still. That's it. Yeah, you'll definitely aggro them if you do that. So stay put. I'm gonna casually walk up and loot this ammo. Don't mind me. An Illyrium core, very nice.
So, here it is.
And then walk fire out of nowhere. And then we just have to do like a grenade throw or something to bring you down. Or something. Shinobi can stay concealed, why not the Reaper? Yeah, I thought the Reaper had that also, where it's just a basic concealment, but you stay in it when other people are revealed. But yeah, I guess that might not be something that we get by default. Maybe we can spec into it? I don't know. I'm gonna Overwatch with you. Please don't just take a wild shot across the world.
Headed there now.
Like, please.
I'm on it.
Defending life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Okay, Longbow. Alright.
Heading out.
He's not alone. The others are on the train, we just don't see them.
Rock and roll.
We just don't see them. Yeah, just the one turn though. So it's like,
I am at your service.
I tried last stream utilizing this to throw myself into a spot, like to scout out an enemy while in shadow. To ideally have the shadow drop off when their turn happens and like, oh god, a Reaper, and then they scatter and stuff, but they don't actually get their turn then. But it didn't quite work out that way.
I won't let them past.
Unfortunately.
Boy!
On your order. Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch.
I guess maybe there is just yet a little too much overlap between Shinobi and Reaper. That just to make them a little more distinct, Shinobi still have the really cool stealth and Reaper just get, I guess, harassment and kinda sort of guerrilla warfare mechanics.
Of course. Armed and ready.
They can't get Phantom as an XCOM skill, but run and gun. Yeah, their idea is that it's a very heavily guerrilla warfare unit, I think. Where you pop into stealth quick, do a little bit of free damage, get the fuck out real fast.
It's about to get hot.
But I don't know why you would change so heavily what makes War of the Chosen War of the Chosen. I mean, the classes are one of the 3 fundamental things that the DLC did. And to completely change them, I feel like is doing a disservice to the DLC overall. Because he's acting like he's aggroed and stuff. I don't know what to think of it. Stomp, 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 don't mind me. And then... I was thinking of Overdrive. Because in theory, through Overdrive, I can steady weapon. And my next shot now, whenever I take it, will have increased accuracy. This obviously not counting. My general thought with that. Because you would be able to walk up then, or generally just overdrive to shoot, so it doesn't end your turn, steady weapon, and then your third shot is like super good accuracy and crit chance, so you can kind of offset the penalty that you would have gotten.
Moving as ordered.
Love the aesthetic of Spark. Pour one out for Hound. Ah, poor Hound. That would have been a pretty okay Spark name. Hound. Just never use them. They would just watch over a haven. Always. Have a great voice. Spans your channels. Thank you, Evil Mustard Seed. Much appreciated. How you doing today? Hopefully a bit better than mine. Although this mission's going okay so far. The Cytoids haven't had a chance to do a whole lot. And I'm even gonna like suicide up into this guy to get him down. Because I don't think there's a whole lot of enemies left on this. Mwah. Both to kiss me, that was your kiss, and also the crit, and also another Illyrium core. Yoink. Flamethrower won't reach. Don't need to flashbang. I might see about...
I am trusting you.
I might see about just rocketing this guy. Throw a knife from across the world. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh. Oh. Good try. At least we got whoosh, whoosh, whoosh back though, right? The orange bar is basically shield. It's just temporary health that they start the mission with because I gave them ceramic plating as like a inventory utility armor slot. Ablative armor, ablative, or some word like that. The walk fire is 73%.
This looks interesting.
Here's some rubber tires. Okay, Longbow, get in there. Stomp, 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 stomp.
Anchorage, Alaska.
This'll do.
I'm ready.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, okay. We are okay to go.
Control, we're gonna need air support here ASAP.
Air support, yeah, that's what Firebrand's all about. Air support. Yep.
Full system analysis.
Small intel, large intel. Longbow, do me proud of some large intel. That's okay. I didn't expect very much. Ready to stomp, slash smash, slash shoot, slash shred, and all the things. You do quite a lot.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
No, that's fine, Central. They're all dead. We got them all.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, I don't know about the Reaper though. I'm not sure what to make of it.
Tired of waiting around.
It's just one of those things. We'll have to try it out and see. See what's bad about it.
It's time to go.
And what needs to be improved. I would like to know what they're aiming for with it though, because it's a bit difficult to tell even what their idea slash goal is with the Reaper. Like if it is supposed to be a hit and run unit type thing, you know, sort of like a mix of the current Shinobi and the old Ranger or so, which is basically Shinobi, honestly. But something like that, then okay, cool, we can see about it. But, there's nothing on its talent tree thing to really indicate that that's definitely what they're going for. It's like, I guess it could maybe kind of sort of work if you play in a weird way. Firebrand is always much more quiet than the rest of the game. You mean the lady talking? It's only that one line she says is like super duper loud. Risk of Rain 2? I streamed a bit of Risk of Rain 2, became pretty addicted to it for a little while. I even cancelled Rimworld streams to play Risk of Rain 2. Man. I'm gonna try Risk of Rain, wow, one of these days. Right, I forgot the spark just like fucking lifts up berserkers. I'm not sure what I want to take a photo of more. I mean, look at this grin. Look at just this mess coming out of your chest. The berserker being lifted. There's so much here. Just a general photo. So busy. There is a mod that I'm thinking about getting. Because I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen the Berserker lift on anything but the Spark. I don't think so. I don't think so. There's a mod that allows anybody to have any pose across the game, so I might be able to have just a normal dude lifting a Berserker up over their head. Which would be really cool to see in some scenes. You could probably also have just out of just per chance have just like 3 people lifting things over their head. All of us suplexing berserkers. Be great. Dawn of War? Don't think so. Death from above. I want the instant hollow target with one of these snipers though, damn it. And cutthroat. Ignore armor with your sword slashes, doing additional crit chance and crit damage. And longbow. When overdrive's active, standard shots do not incur recoil penalties. Well, there you go. So you wouldn't even really need to do the steady weapon. Although it's still potentially interesting for me to try just for the increased crit as well. 2 more armor and 50% less damage from explosives. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Make you really tanky. And heathen. Biggest booms? Very likely. 33 dodge against attacks from within 4 tiles. Turn you into the type of dude who just like dances around from guy to guy with the flamethrower. Move, rocket launcher, move, be next to somebody for a bunch of dodge, flamethrower them next turn, creating a bit of smoke where you are, fire at somebody else again. Just everywhere, doing all the things. I'm gonna try Napalm X. Because Disorient being what it is in this, it's a lot easier. A lot easier to convince myself that it's okay to panic enemies because they won't just throw an incendiary grenade at me when they panic. Yeah, I'm doing Thurman the Spry. Welcome, welcome. Enemy within had sync melee kills with mech punching a mechtoid. A mechtoid? So like a couple people were beating on one thing or so? That'd be kind of cool. Give you a timeout because it's getting a little bit out of hand. Getting a bit out of hand. Some supplies. Just random supplies? I'm actually suspicious. Random supplies. Okay. Cool. Literally a fraction of a second faster than you. Yeah, what can I say? Pretty good at the old clicking buttons thing. XCOM enemy within the DLC had a mech class that could punch aliens and knock them back hard. Oh, okay. Or that mysterious DLC. Like, sometimes everybody was always talking about the first game with the DLC that apparently made the game awesome. I'm over here like an asshole talking about just the base game with no DLC. Insanity. Did we? Yeah, you start with Insanity normally, I think. Yeah, that's normal. Okay. And you guys aren't eligible for your promotion already because that requires you to get actual proper experience. Yes. Okay, but at least we have wet work nowadays, so it should be really easy to make that happen with these guys. I think I want integrated warfare. Let's see how many supplies we get though real quick. Well, early-ish psionics, and this all you have to do for psionics is just research a sectoid corpse. I had an opportunity, like, kind of at the very beginning for one, but I blew up the sectoid, and apparently blowing them up doesn't give you the corpse anymore.
I am sure you will find the
it kind of makes sense.
As intriguing as I do, Commander.
But even if I had the sectoid back then, I don't know if I would have researched it straight away, or even have built the psi lab straight away.
I find it unusual, to say the least.
Psi operatives.
So often referred to in the past as the Thin Man has now been revealed to actually
gas grenades, venom rounds, battlefield medicine. Battle armor inspired. I mean, the battle armor was pretty fun. It was pretty nice. Giving that to the gosh, the flamethrower dudes, they get like an extra use of the flamethrower or an extra rocket or like 2 extra flamethrowers or something. Or you give it to a normal dude and they get a shredder gun with it. These supplies 10 alloys. It's these alloys that we don't have, man. Maybe I buy some. I might actually have to look into buying some. Because 2 alloys from a trooper corpse. I've got maybe 4 or 5 I could get rid of because we still got to make the padding out of them. That was just the suit that protects you from hazards. Stun Lancer always gave you a better sword. Still haven't done the radio yet. I love it. I think I pass on the battle armor and I move on.
The Advent Stun Lancer was apparently outfitted with the intention of serving as a civilian peacekeeping unit within the city centers. Although they are equipped with weapons capable of administering non-lethal blows, recent reports indicate an increasingly aggressive stance taken by these units.
Yeah, Leroy coming in. Did I die yet? Actually, yes, you did. Actually, yes. You got shot in the face behind cover twice in a row and died. Last time you only bled out. This time you died. One of the first ones dead. But hey, if it's any, if it makes you feel better, according to the game, I don't think you died by Advent. Let's see here. What did it say for you? Okay, no, yeah, it did. Advent Sentry, Advent Mag Rifle. Womp. Yeah, did good. 6 missions, 9 kills, though. I mean, what a better way to go, eh? Change epitaph? Oh. What a way to go. Well, I mean, we got dudes like Thorgan, Friendly Fire from themself, Dave GC. Lost to Griffin God through Chain Shot. Really? Chain Shot, did you? They wasted Chain Shot on you. Wow, that's rude. I mean, double tap is a rule, you know. And Friendly Fire by yourself. Like, half the people, they just shoot themselves, apparently. I don't know. It's strange. Basically at the end of it here. Basically at the end of it. I'm thinking we have to go for mine shields. Like, I'm trying to figure out what to spend our resources on first because we really don't have a whole lot. I think we might have to black site to pick up some stuff. At least we're getting a lot of supplies and 714 income is pretty good. But I might have to see about buying alloys or something like that if they've got any for sale. And see about picking up then, you know, like mine shields and just utility items and stuff. Whereas Chimera Squad we went through with basically none. In this, we just need all of them. There's that, down to Heathen. And then that's the last of it. Ooh, Bart has got a promotion. Oh. Alright, I forgot. We gotta name Barda. I forgot. If you haven't already, real quick, exclamation mark join if you're still here. Get thrown into the queue and I'll pick a name at random. I totally forgot. Were you any decent? High intelligence. Minus 12 dodge. Fantastic. 77 aim. Mobility 13. Health 6. You're pretty bad. Pretty bad. But at least decent. Smoker, lick your wounds. Marauder. Standard shots not turn ending, allowing for shooting, then moving or shooting twice on a turn. The default skirmisher thing you can pick up as an XCOM ability for 20 AP when you become a sergeant. Rapid deployment for a free throw, so you could throw your free smoke and then take 2 shots. And then go into a free Overwatch. Okay, interesting. If a stun lancer comes for you with close combat specialist, you shoot at them and then you, where was it? Wasn't there like a melee? Retribution. You could go for like Retribution then when they close in like real close. Let's go for... I find reflex to be pretty iffy. I think we go for justice. Formidable could be pretty nice. Honestly thinking formidable. Keep you a little bit alive, a little bit longer. And you might be okay with hyper-reactive pupils. Honestly. Since you can eventually fire twice, we'll give that to you. And who do we got? Sky Collective. Welcome, Sky Collective. Nickname Beast. Get out of here with that. We're calling you Sky Collective. Interesting. What a thick shoulder pad that is. Oh, cool hat. Dude's so mobile. Would you calm down? Relax. It's a bit extra looking. On the ripjack arm too. It's like a counterweight. You know what? I'll try that. See about fixing your shoulder a bit? Change your fucking stance first off. Oh my god. Dude, I'm thinking smug. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh my god, with the wink and everything? Holy fuck, holy. We got it. Okay. So back to body. Oh my god, the wink. I hate you so much. Dude, the wink did it to me. The wink did it. That kind of covers it a little bit, yeah? A little bit. Shoulder pad beneath the shoulder pad? You know what? I'm okay with the double shoulder pad. It's a little bit unique, a little bit wild. Oh, it doesn't really work there, huh? Maybe we change the shoulder a bit. Resistance Warrior C looks a little bit wild. A little bit wild. Your arms are a bit torn now, but or to take away your arms, that makes it a bit nicer then. Okay, yeah, that's aight. It's alright. Torso gears maybe a little bit nuts. Sure. Okay, we've cleaned you up a lot. Matching shoulder pad on the other side? Nah. Nah, and maybe you get a cloak if you actually survive a little bit. Maybe I think people might have to start earning their cloaks. I think we're giving them out too freely. That's what I think. I think it may be a quick customize to the head if we can find something like real quick for you. I mean, definitely the smug expression, we kind of have to keep it. But like, how about that? Oh, you gotta be nice and comfy too. God, I hate it. Oh, it's so bad. Sky Collective. All right. Yeah, floats a bit in the back, but you won't notice in the actual combat. Cloak equals death sentence. I think it might be a hat. There's a couple small hats we could maybe put on. But I don't know if I have any modded hats. Because a lot of these are like proper helmets and stuff that cover up too much of the face. You wouldn't even notice. Well, you might notice how cocky they are actually beneath a full face helmet. You could be in that and you still know, like, jeez. How cocky. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How punchable is this? Oh, that's fairly punchable. Oh, you don't see the wing, but you know it's there. That's pretty punchable. I don't think we need to ruin it with some face paint. Don't think we need any face paint. Okay, we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. All right, guys, I'll be back next week on Tuesday. Those are going to be shorter streams, though, I think, because my wife's her vacation starts next week. So they're going to be shorter streams next week, and then the week after that, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to take off entirely. Oh yeah, mission number, you need that, don't you? Bet you'd like that. All right, yeah, that doesn't tell us. Mission 21.